Good evening, everyone. Or should I say good afternoon to the people on the East Coast and the Central Coast, the Midwest. Shout out to the Midwest. Ain't nobody other than some of the brothers in Chicago and shit. I be wondering, like, damn, where is the rest of the states of the people at? I be getting up to like either 800 views to like 1,900 views. Where the Midwest people at? Finding a wife on Story 6. I don't know if that be my main agenda with any of these hoes, but I know that do be some of the brothers' agendas when they travel into these countries. It's just inevitable. Shout out to Marcus McKinley. Hey, make sure you donate today, nigga. God damn it, watching and shit. Appreciate you being the first and all that, but god damn it. Look out for a nigga. Look out for a nigga. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I be really like, you talk to niggas and shit and be like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I got this girl that I'm seeing, I'm GFing. And then the next time you see the nigga, he's still GFing with the same chick. And then see him again and then he with the same chick. And then be like, what's really going on? Because it make me want to be like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like you are in the motion of dating this individual. It just seems like it's like a really dark, dirty secret that everybody's doing. It's just from St. Louis, but in Seattle now, I don't think my partners back home, no Thailand exists. Trust me, my friend. Trust me, my friend. Trust me, my friend. That niggas in my hood don't know neither. I be like Thailand. They be like, what the fuck is that? They confuse Thailand with Taiwan. Not to say that niggas really know what Taiwan is either. Or they just be like, yo, you out there with the ching chows. Like I got maybe like 6, 7 dudes that I talk to like at least twice a week. Like, yeah, you still with the ching chows? What's going on with the ching chows? Like that ain't something I made up. Like I make shit up sometimes, but this shit is real. Like I'm not like these other YouTubers where the subscribers and everybody's their like closest friends. Like, I still got my rider. I swear. Hit the like button though. And hit the cash out. $ T.M.I 950. I don't know if niggas do it on purpose or if it's just something that happens when you're dating and I can say marrying. Shout out to my man though, he is marrying one. But dating these women, it's just something that's never gonna be stopped. Like smoking cigarettes or drinking large volumes of alcohol. I don't think it's something that's ever gonna be. Maybe you could contain it, but like I said, when niggas are hopping on them planes, Qatar, Korean Airlines, Japanese Airlines, all these airlines and shit. Emirates, shout out to Emirates. I think Emirates is one of the best. But I just think that it's inevitable and it's something that happens that everybody's dating prostitutes. Because if you could do better, why the fuck would you be overseas? And just because you got a girl or you got a wife doesn't necessarily mean you're doing better. So it's an ugly fat hoe you don't settle for because she can match your income, you got the same income, or she got good credit. Niggas in my hood date fat bitches because they got good jobs, good credit, and they got a semi-decent car. Nissan Maxima, Nissan Altima, shit like that. But these hoes, though, they infectious. Cause you never gonna stop niggas. I see what niggas are doing. So at the Maju Ball, watching dudes pull up here and there, talking to the hoes, numbers, laughing, using words like tomorrow and yesterday. Again, words that just sound like, you saying the bitch. Or so on a regular basis. And sometimes I be wondering what's the bigger hoe, the freelancer or the bar girl. But see, the bar bitch got boundaries, limitations. Them freelance bitches ain't got none. And I hate to say it, them them Taina bitches, them Thai nigga bitches. It just seems like they're more of a whore. They're more of a whore. God damn it. They just seem like they're just more locked in. Different numbers. Hey, give me Chad's number. Robert's coming into town. And it's just like, God damn. At least I know the hoes on Soy 6 are confined. Now, I know that sounds crazy to you niggas. I know that sounds just like abnormal thinking human being, which is myself. Because they get numbers, just like the freelancer, just like the Thai niggas. I don't know. They're just more ruthless. I just don't know. I can't put my finger around it. But if I had a preference, yes, I would want a Soy 6 But I've just known so many dudes and met so many dudes, and they're chilling and they're hanging out with her. And then the next time you hear him, he's hanging out with them. Niggas, I'm not talking about anybody specific. Niggas start to panic and shit. Then you want to take offense, throw side shots and shit. And then they be typing and texting and shit and talking to other niggas. But yes, though, these bitches get wiped up. And when you talk to them, they be like, yeah, I'm starting to date this guy. I'm dating a bar manager. Or my boyfriend's coming into town. Like, damn. And I never ever said I'm innocent of any of these things. They the baby lady. I can't honestly say I officially dated Curly because Curly was always pulling some shit. If you niggas are following the tales of the baby lady and Curly. But there is something that happens chemically to your system, your body, man. Got the broad laying next to you and all that. She get up, got finished doing gymnastics, the horizontal mambo. And then you'd be like, yo, what you doing later? It's just net, or the bitch will ask you what you doing later. And it just happens. 2 days, 3 days, and the price starts to come down. The price is supposed to come down. I've been always telling you niggas that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. No, seriously, let's not wait fucking hours into the fucking show. God damn it. I'm on the road. I'm disappointed in you, Marcus McKinley. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, everybody. Whoa, but 100%. And there are people that don't see nothing wrong with it, except they're gonna tell you she work at the bar, but she don't do that, or she hasn't been doing it for that long. These are the languages of the shit that I fucking live day to day, whether it's in the sewer or it's in fucking Soy 6, Thailand, Pattaya, Jumtien, Pradamark, the Dark Side, all of that shit. Sosua, Rio, Santo Domingo. Niggas just can't wrap their brain around saying, yes, my woman sold her shit for sex. I mean, for money. But yet niggas are still doing that shit. And like I said, I just have a preference. All the bitches that text me late at night, it's getting late, the ball's about to close. Where are you? What you want to do? Can I come by? And that's a great feeling to have, y'all. Like, yeah, you having your pick of the litter, the pick of the bitches. No, not her. She wants too much money. My problem be the money. I'm slowly trying to bring down the rates. Slowly, but you can only do that by seeing them multiple times. You know, putting them in the set, putting them in the click. Because what else are niggas gonna do here but come to a vacation town, a tourist area, and mess with hoes? And then, like I keep saying, over and over and over and over, you see the same bitch time after time. She cool. I saw her again. No matter how many times you try to fight the feeling, no matter how many times some of you niggas want to brag, go on these YouTube channels and talk, oh, you know, this and that. How could you niggas do it? How could you niggas do it? And you're doing it. Even though there's a lot of niggas watching from the way back in the stadium, watching us on the court. But niggas do it. I don't know if it's voluntarily, terribly. I don't know. But niggas are dating the prostitutes. And I say that we should try to get more and more niggas to admit this shit. Well, what would she be doing in a prostitution town? Like, to me, it never made sense. What is a regular girl looking to get a job at a supermarket in Pattaya when there's nothing but whoremongers, nothing but people that look to pay for sex by any means necessary, really. And for people to run around and say, "Nah, she works at a grocery store," when half of the men that come in the store are used to paying for pussy. So an attractive woman working in a grocery store, of course, someone's gonna look at her and be like, "Hey, let me get your number." Like, no, 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 I don't do that. I don't do that. But okay, here's 10,000 baht. That's a lot of money to these niggas, especially when they making 10,000 baht for the month. They don't make a lot of money. They don't have a lot of money. It's not a lot to go around, especially when they back in the village and shit, shitting in some hole. And my man put me on and told me Esau. Esau is where a lot of them come from. But Esau makes up half the population of this fucking country. Where it's born. It's tricky. It's tricky. Where it's born. It's tricky. There's 66 million Thais in Thailand. But there's 30,000, 30 million that live in Esau. You know, a bunch of huts and bow and arrows and shit and feathers in their head and shit. Running around and hunting and fucking and tribal and, human sacrifices and shit. That shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to Damian Ward. Peace, God. Shout out to Caveman. Peace to you, Caveman. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, Caveman. Represent somebody represents you. Wow. But you know what? I always tell dudes, you got to have the mindset of a hoe. So you don't catch feelings and you don't fall in love and you don't overpay. Now, I get it. I get what you niggas saying. Like, T.M.I, you bugging out. How the hell could you think of some shit like that? Think like a hoe. Think of the job. No, I'm serious. But think of like a job. Like, like you never could catch too many feelings. The hoes don't really catch too many feelings, but you kind of gotta look at it like almost like we the hoes. And they paying. I have to say, there's a level of this game where you gotta be cold, baby. I don't know if niggas is ready to take all the risks. See, that's what I'm saying about staying longer. It's a longer time for shit to happen. Do you agree? I don't want to chat if you agree. It's a 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5. It's a long time for a lot of shit that could possibly pop off. Problem with the lady calls the cops. I've never had that situation with any of these women since I've been coming here. First trip, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 days. Second trip, 4 months, 2 days. And this one to be continued. You know what I'm saying? Like there's more shit that can happen south of Central. On the flow, on the go, ready to do the next intro. Got the crowd yelling, ho. Word, ready, set. 1, 2. We about to do the do. I knew an old school cat, like 8 years older than me, used to rhyme like that for many, many years. Whoa, but it's like, because listen, when you get back on the plane, all you're thinking about is returning. And you got to say to yourself, to you niggas, why do you want to return? For the drinks? Sitting around in Bailey's with a bunch of niggas drinking? I always was disturbed by that when niggas would be like, they don't want to hang with the bitches. They don't want to take the bitches to lunch. They don't want to take them nowhere. They just want to fuck them and then dump them. And I get it. Because the bitch sitting there texting other niggas and shit. But it don't always be what it seems. Seriously. It don't always be like that. Because sometimes niggas could be following protocol and have a good one. I hate to say that shit, but niggas can have a good one. Shout out to Silk Mac. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Silk Mac. So, niggas sticking the dick in holes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, is it holes? Blah, blah, blah. No. You ain't playing the game hard enough, dudes. Like some niggas think they got it all together and they come down once a year, Halloween, and they breaking the game down. It's like, what the fuck? You played kickoff return in one NFL game for one series. Talking about holding up trophies, retiring jerseys. You got to be fucking kidding me, some of these niggas. Word, hit the like button, hit the cash app, y'all. Hit the cash app, y'all. Word for your nigga. But when you stay longer, you see more shit. You experience more shit. You're around people with more experience than yourself, whether on purpose or unpurpose or no purpose. But by the long range trips, because like I said, I don't fully live out here, regardless of what you motherfuckers want to think, but you do see more shit. But if I had a choice between a freelancer and a bar girl, I'd pick a bar girl. That's just me. They get tested once a week and shit. Because y'all so concerned about if I'm okay fucking raw. Damn, have I worn condom? No, I ain't worn no condoms since I've been out here. And I've been out here since the 2nd of March. I don't wear condoms. I want people to realize that. I have sex with prostitutes and I don't wear condoms. Okay? And when you meet me in person, I'll tell you the same shit. 100%. But it's just for someone that travels on a regular basis, that's here for a long time, that meets more and more people, it's just not a strange thing to hear someone's dating a prostitute. It's just not strange to me anymore. It's actually the norm. Almost to the point to where if I'm not doing it or someone else, they look at you funny. But it just naturally happens. If you're a man, heterosexual, you you amongst bad bitches, you like bad bitches, or you like a woman, company of a woman, a real woman with a C-section, babies and shit. It's just gonna naturally happen. It just happens. It just happens. And like I said, a lot of dudes are capping. Or in my day, a lot of dudes are fronting. If she used to sell sticky icky now, no longer sells the sticky icky now, then god damn it. Whatever she was or used to be, she's still a fucking hoe. She's just an ex-hoe or a part-time hoe. A hoe in reserve. A hoe on standby. Wow. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Represent somebody represents you, god damn it. Shout out to Silk Max. Shout out to GOG, Zeus GOG. Motherfucker, shout out to my nigga Pablo. Word. Shout out to my niggas, man. Word. But you know what, though? It's just like, I'm not going to pretend on something that's done every day. Not to say, hey, if they're shooting up fentanyl, hey, let me shooting up fentanyl. No. It's not like that. But when I started going to Sasua, when I first started out in my whole ism, fucking that's what niggas were doing. And on top of that, hold on to your fucking nuts, you sons of bitches. Niggas having babies with them. On the regs. Especially you niggas that look good and all that. Pause. Niggas in shape, 6-packs and all that. The niggas that be talking about they never pay. Niggas don't be, niggas pay. Okay? When niggas be, I get it for the free ski. Niggas pay. In the long run. Sometimes they not there long enough in the game to see the long run. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna try to walk around the mall and Pattaya and just try to find a regular girl. It's like, who has time for that shit? Like, I don't have time to use no American process on no fucking third world sticky icky now. Courting. Imagine courting. You met her at a card store, she's nice. Even though, you know what I'm saying, you can meet her and shit, she come over and shit, and you smash and shit. They're all hoes. A lot of these niggas that, I don't know what's with some of these niggas, but they got to know every hoe. Couple niggas I'm around, like, you know, we at the Maju Bar pool party. This nigga's pointing at every bitch in the room. Bang. What about her? Cindy. Oh, she was in a sitcom in the 1970s. Da 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 da. Bang. What about her? Oh, she had sex on top of the Buddha in Pattaya, and she got caught by security, and she was in jail for a year and a half. What about Ting Ting? Oh, Ting Ting. Ting Ting's a good girl. She brings her son to the bar sometimes. She hangs out sometimes. She was dating a guy named Moose that played for the Chargers. Yo, these niggas know these bitches. Like it's a community of backstabbers. One thing I can say about Sasua, the backstab is not that, prevalent. Out here, these niggas kind of, I don't know. But it's just crazy though when you're around these niggas and you're looking at the temperature and you're testing the temperature. You're looking around, you talking to niggas, and then be like, yeah, this nigga seemed like he would cut my mugger ugger throat for a bitch. It's just a nigga you saying what's up. Like, yeah, I saw your YouTube show the other day. I was gonna pull up and get you a drink, but I had something to do. And I'm saying, yeah, nigga, keep it moving. Word. I don't go around these events looking for, I guess, a girl. 'Cause that's what it is. I hate to say it. Niggas looking for wifey. When I first started going to Dominican Republic, I was myself looking for a wifey. And when I found out what they hoes, but they gorgeous and beautiful. Every hoe I fuck look better than any bitch I ever fucked in the States. That's just the truth. Like I said, I never want to go through the process of taking a bitch to Cheesecake Factory, dropping $80, and then not getting no pussy. And then waiting 2 weeks for her to find a babysitter, sister's boyfriend's birthday party, shit like that, to take her on another date. Waiting 2 and 3 months to get the pussy. That's why it's insane to me to come out to a town like this trying to repeat the same process because she's not a hoe. She works at a card store. Word up. Shout out to Silk Mac. Shout out to Daniel Ward. Peace, guard. Shout out to Daniel Ward. That's another rider. Appreciate you, guard. Everybody is now in the building. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Let's hit that cash app roller, man. Tomorrow's supposed to be a big night. Shout out to Casalinda boy. I think I missed him. We got together, I think, twice, 3 times. Shout out to Casalinda boy. Good dude, man. Word. I was out. Casalinda boy, if you're gonna hit us on the replay, I was outside. I was outside. At the Maji bar, kicking it, looking at the hoes and shit. I just don't want no bitch that's known. And I know that's funny to say. But I sorry, I think there's levels to hoes. Like I said, the baby lady wasn't really a streetwalker. Curly per se, you wouldn't catch her in the afternoon standing in front of the Mama Juana bar, whatever the fuck they changed the name to, Merengue, which is now classical or whatever it is. Yo, Santro, I appreciate you, guard. Shout out to Santro, man. Shout out to Santro. Yo, I appreciate you, guard, for real, man. Wow. I really do, man. Shit's needed. Word out. Tomorrow's gonna be a big night. It's gonna be a ball fight. I've been arguing with this chick like for like a fucking week. I said, from now on, always, forever, each moment is you. Word. I used to know the words of that shit word for word. Word. Together. You remember back in the days? Watching the old school motherfuckers slow dancing and shit with their bitch, uncles and shit. Word. They used to make the kids sit on the side. Word. While the old school niggas dancing with their wives and girlfriends and shit. Together, always in love with you. Hit the like button at the cash app on the road. Gonna be a big night tomorrow. Word. Shout out to Castellina boy, man. Good dude, man. If you're listening, man. I ain't got no motherfucking beer. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yo, Sandra, I appreciate you again and again, nigga. Wow. But you know what? It's just passed my mind, though. And what I mean by that, I know it sounds very abstract. I'm an abstract nigga. I'm just like, I don't have time for that no more. 50. As long as the bitch is out the game, but there are bitches that I used to see on a regular basis that was still fucking. Couldn't come to an agreement. But everybody I'm running into got a hoe. That's just a girl I'm seeing. She's a fucking prostitute. I met her on Time Friendly. She's a fucking prostitute. I keep telling niggas in the bottom of the Central Festival Mall, when you see all these bitches smiling and waving their hoes. Niggas is dating prostitutes, man. God damn it, who's inviting me over for Thanksgiving this year? Anybody. Who's inviting me over for Thanksgiving this year? Thanksgiving kind of sucked this year. I missed it at Rumbles. They had food at Rumbles like 2 hours. What is morning was like from 2 to 3, 3 to 4. It's like fucking 2 hours. I missed it. That's why you niggas invite me over for Thanksgiving, man. Before I fly back to Thai. Whoa. But that cash, that's gonna be a big night tomorrow. Couple parties and shit, and I got the ball on my bitch. I can say it's my bitch. She knew. I brought her a couple drinks. I can tell now. Believe it or not, I can tell. Especially from just watching. Like I'm telling you, I look fucking like deranged, but I'm watching. I'm just sitting there staring. I can tell the different styles of chicks. The overly anxious, excited one. The girl always looks cold and fucking disturbed in the corner. The one that's kind of freaky, she's got a hand on a nigga's lap. I can tell the different styles of chicks. So when I met her in one of my favorite bars. And I was hitting her tonight like, yo, just come by. When you get out of work, hop on a moto and come over here. They locked the doors already. Baby, it's a fucking fire hazard. I can't believe this third world country, they're locking niggas in with no exit out. That means you bitches gotta jump from 3 stories down. I can't. I really wanted to come. You have to come to the bar and bar find me. Is this what we're doing? Because we talk every day, all day. You're blocking me from Daisy Duke. And now Daisy Duke came down with a hell of a price the other day, gentlemen. Put it in the chat if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you don't, I gotta fucking keep repeating myself? For free? Anyway, she wanted to come by. She was like, I'm coming over. I'm getting dressed. So not for the fucking same price. And I saw you a day and a half ago. You're gonna come over here for no fucking shout out to Sug Man. God damn it, it's one of my biggest supporters. I fucks with you, Sam. Well, I can't wait for you to get out here too, man. You, Declan, there's a couple other brothers and shit. Shout out to my other brother that was out here. Everybody. My niggas I was fucking with 215, Mr. B, just niggas. Castle Linda Boy. Just niggas. I'm serious. Emirates is starting to look like a fucking slave ship. More and more niggas are coming out here. I hate to tell these fucking old rusted teeth mouth fucking these motherfuckers like they got dementia in their mouth. It just looks old. There's a lot of shit going on other than the missing brown teeth. You look and see gums and shit like Jesus Christ. You stopped using your toothbrush in 56. Like it looked like it got so bad, like a regular doctor had to get involved. Like, yo, I'm not a dentist, but yo, Dukes. Like we gotta remove this shit. We outside. I don't know who we outside is. Shout out to my opinion don't count. Word up. We chilling, kicking it tonight and shit. It seems like every nigga got a problem with a bitch. Something going on. Well, make sure you subscribe to my brother, man. My opinion don't count. And shout out to my man Tyson, Brooklyn, little dude, firecracker and shit. Good dude though. When you out here this long, you got to surround yourselves with good people and people that know what they're doing. And I say to myself when I was driving that, when I was going down Soy Bacow and shit, I said, all these people have to be tourists. They have to be. I can't picture expat going out every night or half pat. I just can't, no matter how much money they got. Because then that's a lot of consumption of alcohol, weed and shit, and God knows what else. And also, it saves money when you got a bitch that you fucking with on a regular basis. Shout out to Rob L. He said, 5? Going home, bro. Where you live anyway, huh? I don't know. I don't know. We outside. I don't know. I don't think I know you, and I don't know what you mean by your statement. Rob L. What you mean, five guard? Shout out to Rob L. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. We received one Cash App for today. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. I got Silk Mac on the trigger. Silk Mac, I seem like you enjoy blocking niggas, man. Wow, because when you bring up the niggas like, oh, it's time. Hey, tonight's the night. If there was a night, tonight's the night. We're hitting the Cash App tonight, guys. I don't want to, ridicule and point niggas out, but it's time. Her diggly D. Word is born, but it's just for the longest time, I always wanted to be in this position where I had a choice between ladies. Fuck, I'm gonna fuck this one tonight, fuck this one next Tuesday. So the more hoes I started messing with, the more I realized I understand the game more and more. That's why I was able to talk down Daisy Dukes. She was starting to look like a curly. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Dollar sign. It's gonna be a big night tomorrow night. Daytime for you niggas, what's gonna be a big night? Word. And you know what's crazy? I just be saying shit and saying shit. It's not like I'm insinuating and all that, but it's like, fuck it, maybe I am. Well, I hate to point niggas out, but it's that time. It's that time. Point niggas out, like who's paying and who's not. You don't need to know who I am. Just trying to understand why you rambling. I'm gonna let you live, Sean. I'm gonna let you live, Sean. World with they hoes. And some of these hoes, especially the freelancers, I be a mind you bar and shit. I be like, damn, they popular. A lot of niggas know them. Cause there's niggas that are walking the rumbas in Sasua on Pedro Casanta. Niggas are walking the rumbas and be like, I never seen that bitch a day in my life. And y'all know I go to Sasua a lot. Been to Sasua a lot, paid a lot of dues. Oh, well over like 20 something trips to Sasua. Like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know what the fuck is going on. What is born. So I'm sure that sometimes I'll just be sitting there drunk, three tall ass Presidentes down already, waiting for the fourth. Looking around the room and see niggas walk in with a bitch and be like, I never seen that bitch a day in my life. Nor the niggas around me know who the bitch is. But something about these Pattaya hoes. You get a couple of niggas and be like, oh yeah, my man fucked her. Oh yeah, I had her. Now some of them Bailey's bitches, them big BBLs and shit, like niggas just negate. They just ignore that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. She's a 10. Let's go. Let's roll. Yeah, so man, get the shotty, man. Word, get the shotty, sunshine. Get the shotty, cause you know what I mean? Did you give it to him already? Don't give it to him yet. But get ready. Man, I can't see what he's saying, G Nice. I appreciate the random facts. I appreciate you, God. Shout out to G Nice, man. That's my nigga, man. Refrigerator repair, man, making stupid bread. Shout out to G Money, man. You need to come out here and try it, man. Listen, I'm telling niggas the percentage is very high on not finding a real one, because when niggas want to move to DR and shit. But there's just so many games being played at such multiple levels. At so many different times. The baby lady hit me today. I was like, oh shit. I'm in Maju Bar and I'm texting the baby lady. I'm like, okay, got my beer and shit. Like, what up, mama? How are you? I miss you too. How's the babies? Good. When you coming back to Sasua? I'm like, you know what? She's right. I'm giving you everything you want. You want to romantically kiss? I'm giving you that. You want to hold me while we're watching a fucking movie like we used to do? I'm giving you that. You want it for the same price? 2,000 all night. I come at 6 p.m. I leave at 1 p.m. because I got kids. I'm giving you that. Only thing I can't give you is divorce from the sucker, simp buster ass nigga who married me. And I was like, my stupid ass, no, no. Word. Even though I didn't really, I lost her and wanted her. You know what I mean? Like you don't really know what you have until you lost whatever it is. But I didn't want it back until I lost it. Whoa! Looking at the pictures on Facebook and shit, like, God damn it! For all you niggas with kids and shit, I've been around little kids and shit, how they playing with a toy and shit. Then there's another little kid in the room, and then you hand him a toy, so the other little kid runs over to that toy. It's kind of like that. Whoa! But I always knew I was one thing going to these whole countries. When you're around niggas, your niggas, a bunch of niggas, anything like that. You walk in there with a bad bitch, she's targeted. There's a nigga over there, like Top Gun. Seriously. You got a make on your back. That's 100%. A nigga gonna be like, what's he doing with a nigga like that? Instantly, when a nigga say like that, he gonna take your bitch, instantly he's going up a couple dollars. That's why I never did that. Hey, bring the baby lady to Rumbas. Hey, me and Curly arm in arm chilling. Even though I don't think Curly had that type of power, but I have, you know, I've had some bitches that I met in the streets targeted. That's the truth. When niggas had the scope, these niggas got scopes. But out here, that shit is real. Don't walk up in no crowded ass party with a bunch of niggas in the room with a bad bitch that possibly his man might know or somebody might know. He can ask somebody, like, who is that girl? How can I get a number? How can I be around the bitch? That shit is heavy out here. And there's enough bitches. It seems like niggas want the nigga tie bitches. Seriously. It's like roots all over again. Slaves only want slave bitches. Word. You go around these niggas and be like, damn, they all nigga tie bitches. Every last one of them. So if niggas want to live in the Dominican Republic and pray that they find a nice girl, or at least one they could tolerate, you're never gonna stop the lies. You're never gonna stop Pedro, whoever used to date her baby daddy, to go away. No matter how much money you give them. That's really the whole downside with DR that niggas don't really talk about. No matter how much you give them, she's still gonna do the same shit. It's gonna be longer, which is called the long game. It's gonna just be longer. But the lies ain't gonna stop. I don't care about the demeanor of the bitch. I don't care how truthful she was about telling you about her fucking life as a hoe. Oh, she came forward. She told me the truth. No, her mother told me that she used to hoe. I don't care what they tell you. There's gonna be a lie thicker than that underneath that. She's not gonna be at the grocery store at the Super Polo, whatever the fuck the bullshit is fucking called, and a dude in there shopping and be like, yo, how you doing? Muscles and shit, Used to be running back to UFC, got injured, blew his knee out. Now he's a custodian at a high school. You're not gonna stop that. Because now when niggas get injured in college, they get paid for it. I don't know if you niggas know that. But 100%, you're not gonna stop these niggas from wanting with your pieces, your bitches. That's why you can't bring them out. But like I said, out here, that shit is real. There been more scuffles and scraps over bitches that niggas ain't talking about out here. That I be hearing from niggas. Like, really? Like, hell yeah. There's like crews against each other over. But seriously, it was like the movie Troy with Brad Pitt. Helena Troy. These niggas are really going in. I'm starting to look at some of these niggas and I hate to say it. A lot of South niggas, man. I be wanting her. Master said so. Want to marry us by the Patchum tree. She's my girl. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. Let's not neglect the cash app. God damn it. It's going to be a big night tomorrow. Now I need support. God damn it. All right, it's time for the fan. I've been trying to buy a fan, but I'm just like, I don't see the right fan. And when you go to some of these stores, it's like you don't see a high area of fans. You don't see like, you got a choice of two. Like, yeah, it's not like Walmart where you got like 8, 9 choices. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Let's really support and get behind your boy. Not to say don't appreciate it shit, but shout out to the niggas that donate and all that. But I be like, I want to see some more random names. Disrespectful. Getting free game with time. Shout out to my man too, Sean. If you listening, I'm gonna hit you back on Instagram, guard. You know what it is? The time be fucking shit up. There be people who hit me on Instagram all the time. But you niggas that want a consultation, hit me on Instagram, $ TMI now 50. I always check it, but the times be off. I want you niggas to know that. It's a 12-hour difference. So for consultations, hit me on Instagram, TMI now 50. You want your leader to lead. Yeah, I just don't dig it. When I be around niggas, I love being around my people, but I'm not gonna be one of those niggas like, yeah, me and my girl went there. Especially if she's a nigga tie. If she's a Tanika, I can't do it. That's the truth. I can't do it if she's a Tanika. Cause a lot of niggas been dipping and diving. I can't say that about the bitches on Soy 6. Or the bitches on Soy Pothole, Soy Diane, Soy Maid. Wow, but you know what? When I went to the store the other day, went to the pharmacy, get some vitamins and shit, get a little get some vitamins and shit. Seen a bad bitch working out. Seen a bad bitch pull up. Went to get some chicken at the chicken bike. Came out the store, seen one getting on the tuk tuk. I was like, this city's fucking crazy. It'll drive you crazy, to be honest with you. No wonder why niggas blow their bread. It's just a heavy volume of bitches. Like I could see somebody being really like they got alcoholics, motherfuckers that are addicted to drugs. Like you addicted to women, but you could be just addicted to getting like numbers and just getting like it's crazy. How many goddamn women are in this fucking town? Hit the like button, god damn it. Everybody hit the like button. There's 58 niggas in the building. Yo, G Money, I appreciate you, dogs. You got the listen. This is personally for me to you. I hope you're still out there. Shout out to G Money. And I know you love Dio. I know the bitches. I know you got the team coming and shit. Because you seem like one of the niggas that be listening, even though you be high on Pedro Casante, super drunk. But it just takes so long to build up the right team. But if you're not like stone cold with it, it's not going to work. Because certain niggas will be like, nah, I'm cool with this one, and she's a good girl, and I met her mother, and no, 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 and no. Because it don't work. You're looking at a nigga that tried to make it work. Now, if you want a bunch of hoes and shit and be flipping them in and out and be living there working on a computer or some shit, yeah, it's gonna work. I mean, of course, gotta worry about the cops and lawyers and shit. I don't understand niggas still be buying businesses, but hey, whatever works for them. And shout out to my nigga Detroit Pizza. He just copped the ball somewhere in a mountain, bunch of Billy Goats and Haitians at the ball. That's why I tell niggas this game ain't as easy as it seems, especially when you playing it harder and harder. For you niggas that's just crossing your fingers, waiting for the day of retirement. I got 14 more years. That shit breaks my heart when I hear niggas say that shit. But what has to be done has to be done, right? What has to be done has to be done. I just don't want to be one of them niggas, man. No matter my situation. I'm just like, well, I can't really travel now. Blah, blah, blah. And shout out to niggas getting donations and fundraisers and shit. Like niggas think I'm against it because I'll be talking about them niggas. I just don't talk about them niggas. I'm all for it. All right, get the money. Especially when you playing at a higher level. Especially when you're traveling on a regular basis. Well, one thing I stress always: Thailand or in Sosua or Colombia, Medellin, the clock tower, the old Bill, whatever it is, old. You build the team, or you got to get used to the bitch. You got to know what type of human being you dealing with. I would never been able to handle Curly and her lies and shit. She doesn't have intricate lies, but she just lies, and she'll never tell the truth. Like she definitely, if she was down, if she was 6'9" or down with 6'9" or whatever that shit is, she would have never told. That's the truth. That's some of the bitches you niggas are dating in DR. Curly would have sat there with detectives around her, threatening her with life. No problem. 100%. I don't know. I don't know. No. I'm talking. They don't. They not. They're not gonna tell. Even if you caught them red-handed, they're not gonna say shit. This is very difficult. That's why you find a lot of niggas leaving the game, leaving DR. I met niggas that was like, yo, I ain't been in Sasua like in fucking like 13 years. Fucking with a bitch, got tired of it. That niggas get tired of that shit. And WhatsApp's just going off, only getting requests for money. Can I get the money? Can I get some money? Can I get some money? Can I get the money? Can I get some money? Can I get the money? Eddie Matrix, man, hit the Cash App, dog. It's gonna be a big night tomorrow. It's gonna be one of them super dupers. It's my baby in Seattle and Tina. I never knew the words of that song, but I love it. And I hear it probably like once a year in a commercial. And now that I'm in Thailand, I'm not gonna hear it. And my baby, San Francisco, Indiana. I don't know the words of the shit. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. It's gonna be a big night tomorrow. Parties and shit. And low season, like it's already started low season, but after Suncrown, I mean, that's what they're saying. But they're just saying that God damn, it's no work. All the hoes that I met that I commune with, that I talk to, that I kick it with, they're all contacting me every night, sending me pictures. What are you doing? Even some of the, I love when they no longer are bar girls, when they become freelancers. Like hell yeah. But I just can't help it. I'm a sleepover nigga. A lot of you niggas don't like sleeping with strangers. You don't like doing sleepovers. You don't like doing all nighters. I'm the all nighter of nighters. I like the all nighters. A bitch laying in the bed, naked, feeling a booty up. Terry J, what up, sunshine? Always saying the same shit. What up, Terry J? What's peace card? Come in for a minute, then you leave. You leave. Stick around, dog. This applies to everybody. Because as you see, I do put in the work. Like if I'm rambling and shit, not to say I'm like really answering to this troll, whatever, but 100% I'm putting in the work for some of you niggas. Word, when you scan my past history, everything comes through flying colors. 100%. 100%. If I was one of these niggas that I had to put a bitch on the live and be showing bitches, trying to prove something to you niggas, 100%. I know I could have talked them bitches into being on the camera. I know Daisy Duke probably wouldn't give a fuck. Well, look, baby, get on camera. But typically, niggas start hunting for your woman for content. Niggas call anything with a bitch is called content. It's not like digging up Abe Lincoln's bones and be like, oh shit, discovered that he really was a Negro. Or discovering that Michael Jackson was assassinated. No, 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 no. That's not content. Going live with a bitch sitting next to you. That's content. Anything with YouTube and a bitch is content. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I now 50. But I no longer care though what niggas think. That's why I said, yo, about a year and a half, so I don't fuck with condom. I date prostitutes. Only reason why I wouldn't marry one is because it just interferes with the other goals I have in mind. Now, when I got up to four that I really care about, especially when I have that one main one, I was talking to my man. He was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm really going to, start paying attention more to my number two. Like, number two should know already, my nigga. If number two don't know about number one, you have huge problems, dog. That's why to me, a nigga's number one bitch can't really tell her. And to me, number one gotta look better than number two. It's just the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Gonna be a big night tomorrow. I'm gearing up. I'm preparing. So I got two bitches on deck now. Two. I don't know why I got the TV on. I guess I don't want to be talking on the fucking phone with the shit this close. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. In the dog. I'm serious. I no longer care what other people care about. They hoes. And I love them. Eat the box and shit. That always drives niggas over the top. Word up. How could you? You know, dude that travel like every 3 years. Got a fat bitch at the crib. What you got against fat women, T.M.I? What they ever do to you? They're fat. That's what they did. God damn it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Keep telling y'all niggas gonna be a big night tomorrow. Shout out to Santro. Shout out to G Money. Ooh, this AC get cold quick. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You still ain't found the one after a month? Come on, my G. Eddie Matrix, there's a lot of applicants, man. That's why I said it's time to turn it up. Got a couple dudes in the hotel gonna be down on soy six. My man's supposed to meet me. My other man's supposed to come. Gonna have a party and shit. So this bitch is demanding me to go. So you'll marry a hooker? Hell yeah. Risky. Richard McGregor. Hit the like button at the cash app. Kindly hit the cash app to fund the war for tomorrow. Because it's going to be big. And I really, like I said, I can tell what type of hoe she is. Now, God damn it, the bitch's body, the bitch that blocked me and shit for no reason. Matter of fact, now I can't remember last time a hoe blocked me. Like the bitch really fucking blocked me, y'all. And nothing happened. There was no shortage of the money. There was no disrespect. Only thing was she was like, I'm coming by after work. And then she was like, I'll bar farm myself. I want to leave early. I was like, okay, but can you come for 2,000? My cheap ass. That's when I should have called the overpayer. Overpay niggas, crazy. 400, because she looked dope. She looked like she should be married to Steph Curry. So these niggas just be like, here's $600. Here's $800. I should have called the overpayer, man. It was only 1,000 baht more though. I should have caved in and shit. But you know what? Like my man said it, if she did it to me for that bullshit reason, she would have did it eventually. So I was like, So any Matrix, I know. We're running behind schedule. We need to get the team on the fucking field. I get it. I get it. I really do. I should take time. I'm not in no rush neither though, dogs. Gotta remember that shit. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Who coming to Pattaya soon? Word, who coming out to Pattaya, man? For y'all niggas that want a consultation about Thailand and all the discoveries and mysteries I've unlocked. Hit the hit the cash app, but TMI now 50 on Instagram for the consultations. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI now 50. Word. TMI now 50 on Instagram. Subscribe too, you niggas. Especially the peepers. Peepers out there just peeping, watching. Did he say my name yet? That's the only time YouTubers watch other YouTubers, just to see if they're gonna hear their name. Not really watching. Some niggas I watch though. I'll be like, okay, I didn't know that. Or probably like two in the travel space. I'll be like, I'll give them like maybe 10, 15 minutes and shit. I really don't care. Not anymore. Not like I used to and shit. Special education, they used to say that shit. Like, you're not aware of your actions. Like, you're not, and you don't fess up to nothing. Whoa. Hit the like button, at the cash app. I remember they did like a whole evaluation on me. There was teachers from like fucking my seventh and ninth grade, like in April. And what the fuck did I do? I don't even remember what I did. I should tell the story again when I remember what the fuck I did. But they had my mother there. My mother had a dude she was cool with from the NAACP. And she had a friend that had a high ranking job in Suffolk County, Long Island, New York. There against maybe 20 white people. But when I walked into that room, yo, it was like, when they do it like, they bring up people from your past, whatever that show is called. But I was just looking around the room like, holy shit, that's Mr. Walter. It's like, holy shit, I've been saying you fucking 2 years. I'm saying it to myself. I ain't walking out saying that. But I'm like, holy shit. And then I'm like, holy shit, Jen. Like one teacher was so cool, she let us call her by our first name. I'm like, I had you in 8th grade. It was just like a fucking justice, a hall of doom or some shit. It just all teachers giving an evaluation and saying shit. Like, yo, this dude does not deserve to be in school. I think I touched a girl inappropriately in 9th grade. Something like that. I think I might have been harboring somebody's knife too. Something like that. But it was it. They were like, this is it. He's got to go. Word up. They brought in the black factor though, boy. Them crackers were scared. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like I said, it's gonna be a big night. 58 niggas just sitting there. Like, God damn it, comment. But yeah, that's pretty much what my nights consist of. Just sitting there, texting bitches. I'm talking, this was the lights out, bitches talking and shit. Texting. Like, where are you? What you doing? I got 2 down. I damn near got Daisy Duke down to 1,000 baht. I'm like, yo, you wasn't bullshit when you said you gonna take the low. You really want to sign back to the team. I was like, well, baby, like you want to stay like 4 days? I'm like, I'm going out tomorrow. I'll just stay in the room. No, you're not just staying in the room. Well, my sister will come. No, your sister cannot just stay in the room with you. Not with my personal fucking belongings. I always said, if these bitches bugged out, grabbed every article of fucking clothing I got, I'll just be like the naked man. I'll be like a towel nigga. Word. I'm paranoid like that. I be thinking like that. I'm gonna start like packing a suitcase and give my man some clothes, like just in case. Fire or something. It's not easy getting big and tall clothes out here. But it is better than the Dominican Republic, I'll give it that. But I be walking around with dad loves Pattaya shirts or some shit. A camel, fucking an elephant or some shit on the shirt. Something stupid. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Wow, but it's not quite time yet to circle the wagons. And I watch other niggas and shit. Like I said, at the end of the night, you want to see if T.M.I talking some bullshit? Like these bitches ain't dating their fucking farangs, they're these foreigners. Go there at 2:00. You just see dudes standing outside. Or like just like in the States. Back when you was in high school and shit, and their boyfriends come pick up their girl, be waiting outside when the store closes, like a retail store. It's the same shit. I used to be amazed. Like, look at this shit. There's about like what 11 bitches in here because it's 2 in the morning. Some got a lot of them got bar fines and shit. 2 in the morning, just dudes just standing outside picking their girlfriends out. I'm telling you the truth. Hit the like button. Wow. Any of you niggas, okay. I know you niggas like that, engaging and shit. Well, go ahead, ask some questions. Some relevant questions. Where's Silk Mac? Get the gun out, man, for these niggas. It's a case. Get my fucking Gestapo on you niggas. Well, yeah, you ask some questions. For anybody, just some Pattaya questions or travel questions or just questions. You ask me whatever you want to ask and put it in the chat. MCG, shout out to Pablo, man. The Mr. Go to go, toe to toe. This stupid shit. June 3rd. What did you say, June 3rd? What's going on, Damian Ward, June 3rd, my brother? T.M.I, you realize you're very fat too, right? Yeah, I do. I do. So what? Fat belongs with fat? Is that what you're saying? A blind nigga supposed to date a blind bitch? Is that what you're saying? Over and over again, baby. You are the sun, you are the rain that makes my life a foolish game. You need to know. Make cuffing hoes great again. Facts. That's why I fucking Pablo, man. Right, make it prevalent again. Well, Daisy Duke is a freelancer, so I'm not really like on her back like that. I be curbing her, but last 3 days she's been making a strong campaign. She's telling me like my shit. Like I thought we weren't doing this. I thought we were gonna have something substantial, something concrete. You know, they don't talk like that, but I thought we were gonna stop fooling around. I was like, so what? You just gonna grab your bags and fucking move in? I know you said you wanted to bring your little man up, but you was like, you know, you're leaving him here a couple hours. I don't speak that shit. I don't know what to say to a fucking 3-year-old with that shit, slanted eyes and shit. I don't know I don't know what to do with this nigga. I'm not gonna have him tear up my crib neither. Blacks take belts to booties. Word up. Got this little nigga here wailing and shit, doing what the fuck he wanna do. That's not going down. And I'm not calling on either when I whoop his ass. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's really try. I'm like, what's the change all of a sudden? What changed all of a sudden, girl? Like you sleep, and that's another thing I noticed during her long tenure here for that day and a half. It seemed like a day and a half, but it's really a day. She slept from like 2 a.m. to damn near 4:30. Straight through. Might have woke up, took a piss, answered the phone, right back to sleep. When he got hot, reaching for the fucking air conditioner, slept right through. I left for like 2.5 hours, came back. She's still in the same position. For any questions, the 58 in the building for the fat man. I love when niggas remind me I'm fat. Like, seriously? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's going to be a big night tomorrow. Or, you know what? When I was on Soy 6 after the water guns and all the bullshit, Suncron, it did look a little low, but there was still dudes. There was still fucking, you know, customers and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I love the Indian families that just walk casually through Soy 6. Like you have your 7 and 8-year-old son looking at prostitutes. Like a crash course into, you know, the world. In the world. Y'all want to hear a super dope song that I used to love? Pete Rock and Large Professor did a song together. I know some of you niggas don't know. It was called In the World. Classic. Look it up. Pete Rock and Large Professor called In the World. Classic. It was on the soundtrack. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What is the best place to stay at for a first time in Pattaya? Ooh. I would say like Arcadia, even though it's a little ways off, or Unix. I don't really hear no complaints out of there. But it's not in a good location because it's a down a ways, but it's only like I would say 10-minute drive from the Buddha Hill. You know the hill, some of you niggas may know when you go up the hill. They got the Buddha, they got the park, got the big ass fucking signs for the Water parks are starting to head into Prada Mark. Even though you're giving up on location, like they say the base is the best location, you're getting a better fucking place to stay. But Soy Bacao is just filled with fucking dope shit. So maybe some niggas don't want to stay at the what is that shit called? I gotta do more prepping on that shit, man, because I got my low spots that I just don't want to share. Not for free. Like I said, for consultation, hit me on Instagram, TMI 950. On Instagram. Consultations, hit me on Instagram, TMI 950. Yeah, but the base is just I just hear too many complaints out of the base. Word. But yeah, I tell you, 2 o'clock you'll see the not I can say a lot of dudes, but you'll see like every 4 bars, you'll see like a dude standing there waiting on his girl. And I can't ever say I was ever one of them, especially Daisy Duke is the only one. I ain't gonna say I dated a bitch, but we had like heavy conversations about it and shit like that. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock. What time is it on East Coast? 4 o'clock? What time is it out there? But worried about location in the mall and all that shit, they take a boat. Like fucking $2. Take a boat. To go to the festival, Central Festival Mall, Terminal 21 and all that shit. I don't know. Niggas love the base. I don't even see that many advertisements on YouTube and shit. So I don't know what niggas are using. I guess it's gotta be YouTube. Where else are niggas hearing about the base other than YouTube? I know I ain't staying there. Wow. But I had the plan implemented, y'all. So don't me, I'm silly, dumb, childish. I just do things. I'm petty, vindictive, shit like that. Good shit. But when I was leaving the last time, I said, y'all, it's time. Y'all start handling your business. Y'all start, talking to niggas. So I contacted all my niggas and shit in the PM. Oh, it's 5. Wait, damn, it's 5 Eastern time? Okay, it's because it's 4 a.m. here. I thought it was damn. But I knew I was coming back here for a longer period of time. So I left some clothes, left some sneakers, left some hats and shit. Make my load lighter when I came back. Shout out to My Opinion Don't Count. Kept all my bags and shit. Well, not all, but like one. But all of my homeboys that I had met out here, people, I was like, yo, where can I stay really, really cheap for a longer period of time? So, I stayed in touch with niggas when I was in some sewer and shit. But when I knew I was coming, I hit niggas hard. Like, okay, I know I'm behind a little bit and I know I'm coming in like 2 days, but I need a spot. And I had a choice between where I'm staying now and another spot. And I felt bad because I kind of did the dude dirty at the other spot. But I think he was lying anyway. So I turned away 2 customers because of you. But he was a cool dude. American and shit. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI now 50. Let's get this rolled. God damn it. I get it. Like you niggas saying, what makes such a big night, TMI? That you requesting assistance from us niggas. You niggas help everybody else out. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. But I keep telling this chick, come by after work. Who the fuck is the air conditioner? Jesus Christ. One thing, I don't know if you niggas that have been out here, prepare yourselves for the heat. Now, next week, they talk about it's supposed to rain every other day, every day. I could care fucking less. And motherfuckers talk about, oh, sun crime was just over. Now it's supposed to rain for like a week and a half, 2 days. I don't give a shit. As long as it brings down that goddamn heat. The first day of sun crime, that was one of the benefits. You wet and it's fucking like almost 100 degrees. Shit was banging the first day of sun crime. It was hot. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 50. Wow. South Silk Max and the PM. Wow. Shout out to B Mac. That's my nigga right there. Shout out to B Mac, man. Wow. How many hoes you still talk to, B Mac? B Mac, you need to be on a plane. First class and all that, drinking moose wine, whatever the fuck it was. Actually, you know what? I, I've heard of niggas take first class, but I've never seen an actual video of it. I was like, God damn. She looked really, really nice. For real. Like, here these YouTubers, they rich, they got this, they got that, the that. But when you sent me the video, I was like, holy shit. It looked like I couldn't comprehend it. It's like, what is that? Word. Like I was prehistoric or some shit. Like, what is that? Remote control, seat reclined and shit. Like, is that a car? Like, shout out to B Mac, man. Well, but you need to get on a plane. But you niggas that can and just be like, just my dog, he lost his collar and he hopped the fence the other day. And I just want to go back and just get things situated with the neighbors just to understand that it's not going to keep continuing. And I just want to stay and just get everything under control. And there's a crack in the window in the kitchen. I just want to just get things that, like, nigga, stop it. Get on a fucking plane. That be the sad part when you out here this long when niggas is leaving. Like, shit. Like, you feel good that you're staying. But it's like camp and shit. You niggas went to summer camp? It feel like that. Like, God damn it, you're leaving. Word. You sent me some what, dog? Shout out to be mad. Business class. I can't read this. I hate this fucking StreamYard shit. I'm in love with a man who's twice my age. What a great song. As she should be, sugar. Word. Oh, I wish I knew. You know what? I need to like go to like a Google thing and shit and find out the words of some of these Jamaican lyrics that I'm always singing. Oh, yes, I live right there. Word. On A 380 on Qatar, there was a huge bar in the business club. I believe it. Make you feel like you was at Club Cheetahs or some shit. Word. Like 9 people at the bar discussing and shit. Like, hey, get back in your fucking seats. I know what was it? It was the flight. No. It was the second trip I took out because this is the third time I'm out here. And the bitches kept bringing me a beer after beer after beer. And then try a little vodka and cranberry and shit. I was fucked up. Word. Made my flight. I can't sleep on a fucking plane. Like, if I do fall asleep, it's like exhaustion. Like, I'm like on the second flight. It's like 6.5 hours to Bangkok. And I'm just like, just leaning in and out, up and down. It's crazy. Bros need to go look at the Boomerang Facts. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that to find out what the songs are? Shout the money. I forgot you was Jamaican and all that. Bro, got a lot of Jamaican niggas. Or they moved to Long Island too though, Amityville and shit. Like Amityville, like 65% Jamaican still to this day. It's like they busting them in and shit. I'll send you some. Yo, B Mac, you never told me what you gonna send me, dog. Thanks. I fly into Thailand June 3rd. Okay, that's what's up, dog. Make sure you come straight to Pattaya. I was talking to this young kid today at the Maju Bar. Shout out to the Maju Bar. Homie's telling me, like, yeah, I stayed like a week in Bangkok because he's just listening to all these fucking YouTubers. And it's boring as a motherfucker out there. Bangkok is whack, from what I hear. I never spent more than like 6, 7 hours in Bangkok, man. I was out of there. God damn it, take me where there's a heavy demand of hoes. God damn it. Take me where there's a heavy demand of hoes. Photos and videos of guitar business class. Okay, good looking, dog. She don't want no idol. Jubilee translation. She don't want no bum ninja. That's what the song is saying. Okay. Word. And she married, she's in love with a man twice her age. So that means the nigga got money. Makes perfectly good sense. Back in my day, I used to watch all them 27, 28 year olds picking up all the hot young girls in my school when I was 16. I remember a white girl, she had got pregnant her senior year. Her man was 30. Word up. I was like, what? And it was like the rumor and shit, but niggas and shit, it's just very blunt, very real. Like Sarah, your boyfriend's really 30? She was like, yeah. I was like, damn. Where the fuck is your father at? Word, but maybe man, a little hypocritical and shit, especially when Daisy Duke told me. I asked the other day too, like, you don't wear them shits no more. I don't even know what she said. Can't understand these motherfuckers when they talk. Wait a minute, I just forgot what I was just about to say. Goddamn Redman and Cypress Hill and the Chronic smoking all that shit and then me forgetting shit. That hasn't happened in a while. It just happened live. It's embarrassing. Somebody put in the chat what I was just saying before I said the other shit. And goddamn it, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. Tomorrow's supposed to be a big night. I gotta do some ball finding. I'm gonna get there early. That's another thing too. Them long days on Soy 6, when you get there like 6:30 and leave at 2 a.m. Woo. I can barely see when I'm fucking getting a taxi out of there. That's another thing. Bitches that be really fucking with me, they know how to like handle me drunk. The baby lady was like a goddamn wet nurse. And I remember one time I pissed in the corner of the room in New Garden. There was like a tree and shit. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I don't even remember. I remember just going to the bathroom, getting up out of the bed, and the floor was wet. And then I asked her, I said, baby, what happened? So they don't speak English. So, oh shit. And she, mimic me holding my shit. I was like, oh, I pissed in the corner. Like, God damn it, I'm too drunk to make it to the bathroom. Any of you niggas ever stayed in New Garden? South of New Garden, man. My last flight from Kenya, 15 hours in the JFK. Hurt my tailbone. Window seat, never again. This is my first premium account. Word? I love window seats, man. I still never hopped in fucking Expedia's ass, man. Word. I mean, there was a lot of fallacies. I'll never do Expedia again. That's the truth. Oh, this is what I was saying. See, I'm bugged out. But now I remember. Eh, that Daisy Duke is 27. It's like, yeah, 27. So you never told me that. And then she asked me, which I thought was very polite, very kind, and courteous. She was like, you keep talking this baby shit, nigga. You want me to stop taking birth control? Took me like an hour to answer her. Word. After she has the baby, up, time to go to Brazil and complete my mission. God damn it. Hoes. I can't read the rest of this fucking shit, man. Uh, oh, okay, here we go. I can read it down. My tailbone window seat never again. This is my first premium economy flight I'm taking. Singapore Airlines. Woo, that's what's up. I will never, ever, ever do what you call it again, man. I don't know what's wrong with my shit. Shout out to Terry J. I will never do Expedia again. Never. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. It's gonna be a big night tomorrow, goddammit. Wow. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Ha, niggas. You know what, too? I cut down a lot of the. There were times where I would just be like, fuck it. Let me buy like 6 bitches drinks. But then I would notice I'm like, damn, man. I'm like fucking like end of the night. I'm sitting in Slices, the pizza place on Soy 6. I'm sitting there saying to myself, God damn, I'm to like 3,500 I spent one night. I was like, I ain't even get no pussy. It's just the drinks. But I figured it makes sense. You gotta meet the motherfuckers and shit. You know what I mean? You gotta meet. At least for me, I always try to explain to niggas. Niggas don't really understand it. They be like, I don't understand how you like Soy 6 so much. I shout out to Tyson, but he loves 808. I'm like, dogs, like, they play the same music. They got the dude on stage, ha ha ha. They got the dude up, mic checking or whatever the fuck he thinks he's doing. On the stage, you got the same hoes that you'll see again in Flex. I just don't like it. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I wasn't a big fan of that shit, man. Hey, what's going on here? What am I watching? Any of you niggas watch Invincible? I love this shit. I know I'm exposing myself and shit. Terry J. Let's see what Terry J said. What happened with Expedia? I fucking booked flights, both my flights from DR to New York, and then from New York to fucking Bangkok. And I couldn't make the one flight, and I had flight cancellation, flight protection, all that bullshit. And the Thailand flight, the dude was like, you can't get your money back right away. It's gonna take a minute. So I had to rebook and repay a whole nother $900 for the fucking flight, for the seat, all of that. So when I called them niggas like a week, 2 weeks later, because I just figured because they told me they're gonna put it back in the thing, put it back in the bank. They never put it back in the bank, and they tried to tell me, oh, yo, you never told us, da 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 da, bunch of bullshit. And they was like, yo, you gotta give us $400 to get your $900 back. I was like, hell to the nizar. So, as a matter of fact, I be slacking on that shit. I be trying to find shit to call. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna lose my money and shit? Hit the like button. Wow, I'm niggas damn sure trying to take my shit though. God damn it, my vape's running out. Fucking smoked 2 cigarettes tonight. I'm mad as a motherfucker at myself. Even though I guess okay, vape is not that much different, but god damn, I quit that shit years ago. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Get these cash ass up, man. So I can ball find my baby. So I get what somebody was saying in the chat. Like, yo, man, you should have been had something. They say if you're white with blonde hair, you are the number one draft pick in Thailand. Now I've been saying that for like a year that they fuck with the white dudes harder. And this shit is true. But they got bitches out here that fuck with niggas. These bitches are slowly coming around to it. There's a lot of niggas out here and there's a lot of niggas coming out here. There's just so many Indians and Koreans and white people that doesn't look like there's a lot of niggas, but every time that I'm out, you'll see niggas. You know what I mean? I just don't know where they all go. You would think they would all go to the Maiju bar because it's the only real pure black bar, but I don't know where these niggas be at. I think niggas just be at the crib waiting to go to 808. Whoa. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the cash ad and support the war efforts. There's 56 niggas in the building, man. All right, shout out to my main guys. My main guys know I ain't talking to them. Word up. My main niggas know. You know what I mean? Or any more questions, you sons are watching for free, listening for free? Yeah, but I asked Daisy, why don't you wear them sexy shits no more, baby? I'm not gonna front. I changed my mind about the pussy. I was in it and shit, nice. I said, slow down a little bit, baby. We ain't in a rush and shit, trying to make daddy pop. Like, slow down a little bit. I like you. It goes so high with you, don't they? Never booked by a third party. Bro, it was fucking Expedia. Is Expedia a third party? I'm surprised. As much as the commercials and how much niggas talk about Expedia, bro, I have no clue. I should have never missed that fucking flight. I should have never missed that flight. That is like since I've been traveling since 2015, that's the third flight that I missed. I hate to say it, but I have not missed a lot of flights. I'm proud of that shit. Or hit the like button, hit the cash app. Much easier. Yeah, sure. For now on, dogs. You can believe that bullshit. For now on. And I hate to say it, Emirates. Word up. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, but that shit was very interesting about Esam. Esam, 30 million people? How big is this motherfucker? Somebody look it up. How many people live in Esam? ISAAN? This white dude told me that shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, yeah, that's why all the hoes come from Esau. 30 million motherfuckers that live in Esau. Or I'm pretty sure somebody gonna steal that, using it in their show and shit. Niggas be stealing from my shit all the time. I'm not him. I'm here. Sammy, what up, Sammy? I've seen you a couple times. Somebody said you have HIV. That's why the bitches and stuff. Come on, dogs. Somebody get rid of this nigga. Get him out of here. Expedia is a third party. Always book direct with airlines. I know now. That shit kind of hurt too, dogs. Word up. I was like, yeah, especially talking to these Indian niggas. I'd be like, yo, man, I got the proof. I got this. Then they talk about emailing them the shit. Like, nah, man, let me speak to your boss. They're like, okay, but it's not going to make a difference because let me speak to your fucking boss. I was on the phone for like 2 hours talking to these Indian niggas. Nah, I won't fuck with Expedia no more. You can believe that shit. Hit the like button, everybody. Support the war efforts. But if I'm wrong about this one on Soy 6 tomorrow, then I don't know. Works. I've been talking to the bitch all week. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. 56 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Facts, Damian Ward. What did Damian Ward say? Never book a third party. Son, I even got an extra $100 for the security of the shit. And them niggas didn't sound like they knew. You know what I mean? I'll never do this shit again, though. Not Expedia. Works. It ain't like I'm one of these niggas where I'm gonna be in Vietnam next year and I'm gonna be in fucking Singapore. I got whole business to do, goddammit. Word up, I got whole business. Like I told you niggas, I wouldn't feel right. Like I'm doing justice by the fucking by my core audience if I'm not even going to Soy Six or doing anything of the things that I'm saying that I'm doing. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $sign TMI 950. Damn, every time I turn this motherfucker off, it gets fucking hot. If none of you niggas ever been out here, man, this is a hot fucking country, man. I would advise everybody, man, try to find somewhere where y'all, not to say it would make a difference, but try to find somewhere where the air conditioning is free. But it normally means you're paying more by the night, though. That's the truth. Like, you're going to be paying like 30, 40 a night if the electricity's free. Because where I'm staying at, I got to pay, I forgot what the gigawatts and all that shit is. All that bullshit. Hit the like button and support the war efforts. It's like a chill, my little honey baby. And you know what? It ain't like God damn it, no, I can't say that. So I'm gonna say like, you know what I mean? Because I know Daisy Duke working somewhere. She can't be that freelance because she's just too available. Does that make sense? Like the bitch is super available. Like, what are you doing? I want to come by. Are you gonna come by at 1 p.m.? What the fuck are you coming by at 1 p.m. for? You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $sign TMI now 50 support. My mongering. Or support the mongering, man. Gonna run around my bitches tomorrow. I love when I meet a new one though, and that's the power of being overseas, taking chances and shit, blowing a bunch of money, coming on YouTube, begging for money. Like you just meet another bitch. It's like, damn, I was kind of feeling her. Like the bitch I told you that blocked me. Like I'm feeling another bitch. And then it'd be like another bitch on top of that. I never really got past three though. Back when I was fucking with the yam yam and all that. Cause I had my rider and shit, but I told you my rider's face ain't really all that. And I dug up like some old pictures of her. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of accurate. Like the body is dope. She's not fat, in shape, no stomach, two kids, but the face is off. Word, the face is off. Or one thing about these hoes when they not clicking, something's definitely wrong. When they not calling you on a regular basis, something's going on. I don't know if you niggas agree with me or not. I don't know if you niggas is mongering on the level that I'm mongering on, but usually something's wrong. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Well, I want to try to do some other shit though, I guess this summer, even though it doesn't really feel like summer in this motherfucker. But it's still June to me, so it's still considered like the summer. I've been talking to my man Tyson and shit. Make sure you subscribe to Tyson, man. Tyson Story? He just changed it. Or make sure you subscribe to Tyson and shit. Check out the interview I did with the young man. Shout out to that brother, man. Very funny dude, man. Seemed like he got a good heart. Little niggas got good hearts. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. $sign TMI 950. Yeah, so I got my kind of something I like to do on the weekend, but I tend to always have something lined up for Sunday nights. I don't know why. But this past, I say week and a half, 2 weeks, He said the fake jerk chicken. What happened, God? This nigga's crazy. Shut up for this nigga, bro. He said the fake jerk chicken guy. Why you say his shit is fake, man? Why you say the little nigga shit is fake? You niggas is from Brooklyn and all that. You talking about Gates and Elmhurst and all that shit, all that Brooklyn shit. Why y'all doing that to the little nigga, man? Your bottom bitch. Wait, hold on. I'm having fucking technical difficulties right now. My fucking stream yard. Fucking crazy. Your bottom bitch ain't really gotta be the dime piece. As long as she, yeah, fact. I 100% agree with you, Pablo. Terry J's in the house. Shout out to Terry J, man. Shout out to Terry J. The jerk chicken guy. Wait, I can't see unless I move the shit up. 60 niggas in the building. No, I get it. Bunny, he Jamaican nigga and shit. He said the jerk chicken guy was wild. But that's why niggas like him though. Yeah, he bugged out. He was a good dude. The jerk chicken guy. Chicken's official. I got a refrigerator filled with jerk chicken. Word up. He definitely blessed me at the end of the night with some chicken. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Support the war efforts. 58 niggas in the building. Listen, I am not the authority of fucking jerk chicken. I don't even like the shit is spicy. And he don't even pour the official sauce that Jamaicans use on the motherfucker. I don't fuck it. It's too hot. Even the mild shit. Shout out to that nigga, man. I don't like fucking spicy food. I don't even know how people do like the shit. I guess if you raised on it and shit. Hit the like button. 57 niggas in the building. I've been to wild, mad Jamaican restaurant, oxtails and shit. I don't know. Niggas never really had the spice in the shit. Went to a Jamaican restaurant in Queens off of god damn it. I can't remember, man. Kinda a few Queens niggas close to Far Rockaway. The shit was fire. And they had soul food in there. But I knew it was a real Jamaican restaurant because the bitch behind the counter was a nasty ass bitch. Not to say anything about Jamaican women, but that bitch had a motherfucker attitude. Holy shit. And it was just like a simple fucking it was like excuse me, does bread come with the meat? And it was just it was just crazy. Word up. Jamaican women definitely woo. Whoa, attitudes be through the roof. Guys, I was once given serious religious speech using thrilling hand gestures and violent stomping and what? It's always a weird nigga. Always a weird nigga. Wait, what is this nigga saying? T.M.I, I mean, shout out to Poor Man Ron. I'll get to that in a minute. I was once given a serious religious speech using thrilling hand gestures and violent stomping, then I farted. Just thought you guys should know. Super Soda, you close, man. What's good, TMI? Look out for me, bro. Just cash as you. Bro, broadcast my place. Word. I can't show the video though, but like I said, if y'all go on Airbnb, a new Airbnb, my man just set it off. I'll be pointing out his motherfucker Airbnb. Look dope, 2 bedroom. Pensacola, I'm gonna get the, you know what I mean? All the Pacifics and all that, but look up Polo Man Ron on Airbnb. You should be able to find it. New Airbnb for your Halloweens and all that. Like I said, I'm gonna be posting the video and all that on my man spot. Polo Man Ron. Cool dude, man. Southern nigga. Shout out to Polo Man Ron. Yo, I appreciate you, dog. Ron's plays facts. Yo, Ron, I'm gonna hit you after this because I know it's still early and shit. And I'll hit you before I go to sleep. Um, you know what I hate about when niggas is on town? It's fucking almost 5 a.m. out here. Niggas hit me like, you outside? Come out for a minute. What do you mean come out for a minute? I'm not in fucking high school. Come out. Like, what, we about to go fight some niggas? Come out. This is what I always say to you niggas, right? Since niggas ain't really listening and representing the kid. Shout out to Pull Man Ron. I fucks with you. Word up. Um, it just felt like death. In like 86, 87, being in the house, especially when you're on the phone with your little homeboys and all that. And niggas are telling you, yo, there's a party on the other side of town, da 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 da. We missing it. You know, bitches from our grade gonna be there. You missing it. You missing it. Sneaking out of the house. Then it was even worse. It was easy sneaking out. It was the hardest thing, sneaking back in without making noise. Then you look at the clock and like, holy shit, it's fucking 5 o'clock. My mother's gonna wake me up for school at like 6:30. So years of that shit, and then coming in an hour before I got to go to work, and just all of that shit. Years of that shit. I'm burnt the fuck out. I'm sorry. Driving home from Manhattan, trying to keep my one eye awake because my man is drunker than me. From Manhattan, it's fucking 9 a.m. Car full of bagels and sausage McMuffins and shit. Years of that shit. I'm done. When niggas be like, yo, let's go to the casino after Rumbas. Yo, what you doing right now? There's some bitches up here at Rumbas. I mean, at the casino. Come up here. I'm burnt out, y'all. I'm sorry. If somebody could go back and tell me, like, yo, man, save that energy, man. You're going to need it in your 50s. Yeah, make sure y'all go to Ron's place, man. Check it out on Airbnb.com. God damn it. Oh, shit. Smell plastic burning in this motherfucker. Word. Yeah, I definitely gonna show it though, God. I can't show it on my shit, but like I said, we're gonna put it together, man. Word up. We definitely gonna, you know what I mean? Put it right and shit. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you after this. Shit's terrible trying to read the messages on the screen. Ain't no light and shit. I think this whole Shannon Sharp shit is a fucking hoax. Niggas been calling him a faggot for like 3 years. Now all of a sudden he got this message with the girl. I think it's a hoax. I think it's a hoax, for real. I don't believe that nigga, man. It's a girl. Then they said what he said. The chick edited the message and shit. They gonna find out. Does anybody know if ESPN suspended that nigga yet? ESPN is quick for that shit. I know they got rid of Steve Smith's ass. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI now 50. Yeah, make sure y'all check out Ron's place. Latest and new, hot. God damn fucking Airbnb. Word. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Word. Yo, Polo Man Ron, what part of Sasua is your Airbnb in, son? I have trouble reading the fucking screen. It's too close. It's too close now. Yeah, I think that Shannon Sharp shit is some bullshit. Nigga was gay like about a month ago. No, about a week ago when he said that hot young men shit. And then all of a sudden this woman talk about choking the woman shit. Nah, I don't believe none of that shit. Whoa, I don't believe none of that Shannon Sharp shit. I think the nigga gay. Gonna be with the stylist front row. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to Polo Man Wrong. West Indian women attitudes are the worst. Facts. I don't know how I missed that shit, but yeah, they definitely and they keep it fucking real when you don't even ask them to. What's good, T.M.I? Look out for me, bro. Okay, I did it already. Should I check out Ron's place? Uh yeah, I got an alert that Shannon Sharp said that he is stepping away from ESPN. Yeah. They need to bring Michael Irvin back. Somebody told me Michael Irvin from that whole incident with the chick when he looked at her and they kicked him out of the hotel and ESPN fired him and shit. That nigga got like 80 million from that shit. And they gave it to the nigga quick. The hotel, ESPN. Like, we want this shit to go away. Here, monkey. You retired in the 90s, so I know the money getting a little low. Probably down to like 8 million. Here, nigga. Like that money Tracy Morgan got hit off with. Boop. Take that. Hold that. Where who's that? Walmart? That Walmart truck that hit that nigga? It wanted that shit to go away real quick. Here's 100 million, nigga. Now shut the fuck up. Sorry to hear about your man. Sorry about the brain damage and all that shit. Here's 100 million. Got Tracy Morgan and Bentleys and shit. I don't even think Tracy Morgan do movies anymore. I know he do stand up. I always thought he was corny. Stand up wise. I thought he was like funny in movies and shit, how he be acting and shit, but stand up, I thought the nigga was corny. My man loves that nigga, and I thought Tracy Morgan was super cornballish. Think about it now, Martin Lawrence is corny too. I'm talking about stand up. Los Chamicos in a gated community area 4-5. I know exactly where that is. I know like two people that stay over there in that area anywhere, shall I say. 100%. Everybody check out Ron's place. All you got to do is go on your Airbnb and check it out. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word, Stephen A is stepping away. The draft is is the NFL draft today? I hope it ain't all creep cam. I mean, niggas in the bushes. I really need to know. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Who's that? Damian Ward, you said you coming out here, right? In June? B Mac, you still out there, nigga? I know you coming back out here, B Mac. B Mac. Los Chamicos. Or make sure y'all check out Ron's place. Another black man with an Airbnb. That's what's up. Shannon Sharp is stepping down. But he still got his own show, so that shit don't really mean nothing. like his shit, Joe Rogan shit, the white man. Like button. Everybody hit the like button and support the war efforts. And hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. If you're really rocking with me, I'll meet my baby tomorrow. Sometimes I be thinking when the bitch went down to 1,000 baht, I said to myself, I forgot to ask her if it's gonna be like that every day. Like if you stay here 4 days, it's gonna be 4,000 baht. I'm not opposed to that. I don't know about any of you niggas that's listening. If she stay here 4 days in a row and I give the bitch 4,000 baht, and I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front. I'll probably give her like an extra 1,000. Get the pussy when I want, raw. She don't even ask for a condom no more. Yeah, man. So I said, you know what? I might try, baby. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $TMI now 50. Damn, I was getting sleepy, but now she's like, I'm awake. Even though I'm yawning and shit. I said, let me go live. Just to, so I communicate with my people. But yes, TMI will definitely be in Sasua for Halloween. And nothing y'all can say, don't worry, and nothing to panic about. Shout out to Pablo. $1,000 a day is a great price. Facts. I just know there's gonna be a lot of bullshit that's gonna come with it. And I don't care if she leave and gotta come back or whatever. She come back at a respectable time and shit. But that shit with her letting her friends stay over here for fucking a night, like no. Sleep over and y'all niggas take a towel, towel, I want to hear that shit all night. Then the bitch gotta walk through the bedroom area to go to the bathroom and shit. My BM will be hold up. Let me see what he's saying. My baby mother will be walking the strip in Sasua Halloween. Unbelievable. Hey, mine's too, nigga. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $T and support the war efforts. Mayor of the sewer. There's a lot of niggas that be coming on here, seeing the same names, talking to niggas, and never gave a fucking dime. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. I love it when you hear bitches yelling down the street. I, you know how I knew I was staying in a good area? When you see hoes in the morning walking down the block. This is fucking great. I don't even be up that early. You see them like coming in, going out, see some white dudes and shit. White dudes got like in front, they got some really nice bitches walking down the street. My fucking StreamYard is bugging out. Here we go. Sounds like there's a school bus outside this motherfucker. I gotta start that fucking border run shit. I can get an extension for 30 days on the 2nd of May. Goddamn bugger. But after those 30 days, that's when I gotta take a border run, baby. Get romantic with a soy sis girl isn't the way. Don't break the 3-day rule. Okay. You sound like a real guy, Richard. So I'm gonna do what you say. I'm gonna do what you say, brother. Who wants to come on? I just sent the link. You motherfuckers love the link, the link. But not just anybody. That's another thing. When it be broad daylight, I have a hard time sleeping. Sun coming through the fucking window and shit. And I got the curtains that control the what is it, light sensitive or some shit? What the fuck is it called? The curtains that block out the sunlight. What's the curtains called? Damn. Yeah, make sure y'all go to Airbnb and check out Ron's place. Hit the like button. Damn, I hear like a lawnmower and shit. Blackout. Blackout curtains? That's what it's called? Shout out Chronic Call. I know what that's another thing too, man. I gotta get to the Nike outlet, man. But it's crazy though, because when I was at my apartment in Santiago and I got no more sneakers to sell, I got all just my favorite kicks, whatever. I'm still counting like 100, like 50 pairs of sneakers. Shit is crazy. You know what I mean? Now, some of them are 12 and a half, some of them are 14s, but it's crazy. Hit the like button. Dario Berry. Afternoon, everyone. Shout out to Daniel Berry Sports. Does anybody know if the draft is today? Anybody? Anybody know if the NFL draft is today? I believe it is, right? They talking about it and shit. Anybody know if the NFL draft is today? Yes, in 2 hours. Shout out to Showtime. It disappeared for a minute, man. Oh my God. I think I'm just gonna watch the reruns. I can't stay awake like this. Bitches texting me. I was up for like I ain't say up, but when I got home, I'm texting bitches. I think I went live like 2 hours later. Damn it. And the first round takes fucking forever. Fuck it, I might try. Always here. I appreciate you, God. I can debate that, but I wait to call you on the phone and shit. Or that sexy bitch that was at the Mind You bar. I think she gonna be there tomorrow night. I'm not gonna front the bitches that I be complaining about, the Ty Wiggins, the upper scale ones are better than a motherfucker, boy. Ty was talking to one tonight, Tyson and shit. And I was like, damn, that's a bad bitch. Some of these bitches, that's why I did that video, man. It was like looking around the room and shit, trying to find like all the real bad bitches. I'm saying to myself, when niggas be saying they got flat asses, their asses flat, whatever, whatever, it's just not true. It's just the more and more I look now, I'm just like, the shit ain't true. They got some skinny bitches, but the shit just ain't true. Some really bad bitches out here, man. I guess like anywhere in the planet and shit. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling now. I don't know if it's the heat. And I'm thinking about changing my mattress on my fucking bed. Shit. Ugh, my back. Well, you niggas come out here, stay for like a longer period of time. Shit's called guest houses. And there's another word for it. Damn it, I forgot the name. Well, any of y'all talking about you're gonna be out here for like 6 months, 2 months, shit like that. I wouldn't do that shit no Airbnb. Airbnb is gonna rape the shit out of you. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Damn, that shit is in 2 hours. I'm thinking I could take a nap and then turn on my fucking alarm. Well, I try to watch that shit every fucking year. And like I said, I'm not really fully on this on the time in Thai, the Thai time, because I'd be asleep by now. And it's about to be 5 o'clock in 6 minutes. And this ain't no high traffic area, so it's not like the noise from the street. But I can hear like the staff moving around the area and shit, the building. I'm a light sleeper. The lag button. Shout out to Showtime, man. What's a good nigga, man? And check out Ron's place on Airbnb.com. Can you look it up by name? Do they got? I really don't know. I need to go to the sports station and shit. Good looking. Knicks lost the other night. I missed that game. This time zone shit is a motherfucker sometimes. I think because it's night, you just naturally get tired. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know. I guess because I'm still awake, I'm not really officially on Tauntauns, but what does this nigga say? Cap, I love the public. I didn't know this. Hold up, my nigga. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Holla, 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 holla. I didn't know this was live. What, my live, nigga? My live or the NFL live, nigga? What the fuck? The NFL draft live. He said, I'm slow. Make sure you at least hit the fucking like button, brother. At least hit the like button for you motherfuckers that refuse to hit the cash app. I gave you $5 3 years ago. How much do you want? Damn. It's a like button here. Oh, there you go. That's the least you can do. I appreciate it. She hit the cash app, nigga. Yo, I thought I was watching some old ish. Okay, good looking. Nah, I try to, yeah, man. Like every other day, I try to do lives and shit. And it's like 5 o'clock traffic and shit. So I thought that, man, there be more niggas in. Time is I don't put in ready. Shout out to the snack. I'll put it up again. Ron's place is in Los Chamicos. I just put up on the screen again. entire time asleep through the daytime heat. You would think that niggas don't come out during the day, but these niggas do. I would say that's where how they similar to Dominicans. These niggas do definitely come out during the day. Like these niggas walk around with umbrellas just like Dominicans and shit. You see the motorbike drivers and fucking blazers and shit. Or they're very similar in those ways. Like, and it was hot today. But everybody's walking, all these white people with shirts off, water bottle, walking and shit. Yeah, I don't know how motherfuckers walk for exercise in fucking 95-degree heat. Damn, I can't believe the draft comes on in 2 hours. Shout out to this nigga. What does it say? The time sleep through the daytime heat. Trip me out. The long sleeve is that he's yeah, so they don't get sunburn and shit. You know what I mean? And they got the wind and all that shit. Some shit like that. Some theory. They all do though. They all got jackets and shit on. Yeah, I see Lazard and Grab at least 20 times a day on in front of my hotel, Airbnb, whatever the fuck it is. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, donate to the war efforts, donate to the show. We need hold on. Let's see what Money said. Shout out to Money, man. Money be like the Godfather. Like you ever seen the Godfather movie and shit? Like he like the all knowing nigga and all that. Like one nigga that I didn't meet that I could trust, he really saying what he's saying, 100% is money. Money, money, money. We need that. DR content. Shout out to OG Ron and the T.M.I crew. Fuck out of here. I don't fuck with OG Ron no more, his lying ass. But yeah, I mean, a few niggas hit me like, yo, when you going back? It's enough of this. Like, get the fuck out of here. Since the sewer for 5 fucking months. 5 fucking months, man. Shit ain't a game. Make sure y'all check out Ron's place. I don't know if y'all can look it up on Airbnb.com, man. But check it out. Ron's place in Sasua, in Los Chamicos. I'm really interested to know if you could just look it up by the name. But like I said, I got videos coming and all that for you niggas. I need better insect repellent in this motherfucker. No matter what country it is, no matter how classy the fucking building, roaches, mosquitoes. In fucking Casa Linda, Sasua Inn. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how big it is. I think Heldelpa, I didn't see no roaches. When I stayed in Heldelpa in Santiago. And Jaragua on the Malecon in San Domingo, I ain't seen no roaches and mosquitoes in there neither. Like niggas do be hitting me like, yo, man, enough of this. Come back. Like, you fucking serious? Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm not really like talking shit like, okay, I'm never going back. Cause niggas be thinking like, yo, this nigga's never going back. And it's like, nah. I mean, but the older I get, it's gonna be coming up. I still fuck with Sasua built my shit. When I first went to Sasua, I didn't have a lot of subscribers and shit. People knew me, you know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to my man Rico Toro, where he was born. Always and forever R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to the guard. I think my motherfucking rapid charger broke. None of these trips would be possible if it wasn't for the assistance of this fucking rapid charger I got. Like my shit could be fully charged in under like an hour. Like this shit makes a world of difference when you got a fucking rapid charger. Like changes the game. That's the like by T.M.I Thailand. It's different, God. It's just, you know what I mean? I don't know why niggas don't really take my word for the shit. Or if niggas care to and all that, but the shit's just different. Like it's not the same attitude from the same bitches. Like if I had no other choice and only could go to Dominican Republic, you know what I mean? I would just fucking improvise and make a way and all that. But the bitches is way easier. I don't get an attitude from fucking none of these bitches. That's one of the things Daisy Duke always makes me feel bad about. Like I never complaining, I never harass you about the money. I agreed to da 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 da. Like no doubt, bitch be disappearing though. But this is what this is. Listen, I'm talking to money now. This is where I ended up at, God. Like I got no other choice but to show and prove with these third world prostitutes. It's not like I quit or given up on hoes. I mean, regular bitches in the states, but this is where I'm at. Well, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Make sure y'all all check out Ron's place. And hit the Cash App. Y'all niggas just died down on the Cash App. Hit the Cash App represent. I told you tomorrow gonna be a big fucking. What am I saying tomorrow? Tomorrow's fucking here. Well, it's a Saturday. I gotta check on my man. Talking about two balls, two parties, and shit like that. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. God damn it. Who is this? Let me see who this is. My man. My man 50 grand. What up, nigga?
What's good with you?
I can't call him my nigga. I'm chilling, man. I'm good.
Hey, you
Ain't no
hear me?
really nothing to complain about. Yeah, I can hear you, God. I can hear you clear.
Hey, listen. You know how back in the day, like everybody known for what they known for, right? Like you got one dude back in the day, he known for getting money. He had the Benz, he had the ladies. You got
Uh
another
huh.
guy. He got another guy. He be in the hood. He like to drink, right?
100%.
T.M.I is known for Santiago, Dominican Republic. That's what he always gonna be known for that. No matter where he go, no matter what he do, at the end of the day, guys, a lot of guys came into space because I remember those drives you used to take in the car. Matter of fact, I think I remember you was like one of the first guys who even was written calls in DR. Like one of the first YouTubers. I think you was, but um, I remember you driving through the hood and showing us this and showing us that. Like that's how we know you, bro.
No, no, I feel you 150,000%, my nigga. Like I said, I appreciate you. You was following and watching and shit. Like I said, I ain't never had no problem with you. I fucks with you hard. But like I said, I just had to bust this move. Like, I don't know if you've been listening hard to me, like, pause, but like the last 6, 7 months, but I'm not going to be like how these niggas is traveling to Rio and they going to Colombia, Argentina, all this shit. Like, I always said, like, Thailand, DR, Thailand. I still got an apartment out there. You know what I mean? So my motives have definitely always been these two countries, but you know what I mean? As of right now, I just gotta make these moves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. No, 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 no. We get it. I get it 100%. I'm just saying, like, I'm just, sometimes you just gotta do a throwback. Like I remember the times where I still remember to this day where I think it was in the same video where you had two SUVs. You had one in the backyard and the one you was driving. And
Facts.
you had the clothes in the one in the back. Then you took us to DR to the apartment where you had camouflage joints in there. You had the sneakers in there. Like that's how like see everybody got they little niches where they came into the space, right? But that was just one of the moments because that's when I first came into the YouTube space. So I just remember that. I remember like at that time where like you just took cats to certain parts of the other they never been to. You know what I'm saying? It just was
Yeah,
like to me, YouTube was good better then than now. Now to me, YouTube is garbage. But back then, that's when it was good because you had guys that was on the ground putting in the work out there doing their thing. You know what I mean?
I agree 100%. You know what some of the problem is? I think you're just talking about the travel space, but there's too many self-anointed dudes. Like there's no like fan appreciation really from niggas. There's just niggas that just like I'm nice. So these niggas have their channel like that. Like I never thought that until like niggas like yourself was like, yo son, I like when you did this. I like when you did that. I like there's multiple people. Like it wasn't just like 10 guys that told me that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, because niggas used to love when I was sitting in my truck and just telling about my experiences, talking about the whole, talking about, you know what I mean? So, I think that's what's wrong with the space. You just got just any old body just getting on the fucking mic, having a bunch of live. Niggas go live like in seconds. I don't even think they give like up to 1,000 no more. I think niggas get like 30 subscribers and they go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta admit though, dog, there's some fraudulent niggas. These are some fraudulent niggas.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Like it's definitely ain't the same. Like it used to be. Like I remember we used to go hook up with rest in RIP the Rico Turo. You go hook up with him. Y'all be either at the spot or you sometimes you might go by his crib. I remember all that.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, son, like I said, man. You know what though? When I was in person again, going to pursue and recording and shit like that, I enjoyed it more on such a smaller scale. You know what I mean? I didn't know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't know it. You know what I mean? Exactly. I just enjoyed like uploading and shit. Like, all right, this is my life. There's no really nigga in the game. You could I don't care who you named that showed as much as I showed it, but my life. You know what I mean?
100%.
These niggas just this is what it is, and that's it. I was always like, fuck it, like here, like, look at my apartment, look at this. This is what you know what I mean. Like, I think that's why there's difficulty now because it's like you got anybody talking about I'm nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, why are you nice? Like, okay, you like I said, you Brooklyn and all day and all that, and you a hood nigga, and we talk the same language and know we's in the same not same circles or spots, but we knew the same type of niggas. Put it like that.
Right.
How many times you see a nigga in a brand new car, jewelry on, but nobody respected the nigga? That's what's going on YouTube right now.
Yeah. 100%.
Niggas like, man, fuck that nigga. You know what I mean? Be
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah.
you see the nigga shining, you see the nigga with the bad bitches, but nobody respects the nigga. And you only see niggas hanging out with him because of what he got.
That's
That's
true.
to me, that's to me what, some of the problems with the game now. Like no one's giving you this all the admiration. You gave it to yourself.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a quick story real quick. They had a I don't know, I know this video exists, I just don't know whose channel it's on. And I was leaving like literally go to Santiago that day, but it was Rico Toro, Cerise Fairfax, who definitely keeps it funky, keep it real. What's the dude's name, man? The Dominican dude. Gentry. I said Rico Toro already. There's about 7 YouTubers. Flip flop. And they have flip flops, so they're all doing a both races there. I'm sitting there like, damn, they literally made me. You know what I mean? But I just took that as like I'm not putting in enough work. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I ain't got no enough in the game really. But all them niggas they set up chairs. They had a motherfucking stand for the phone. They had a mic. So I'm sitting there like, damn. You know what I mean? Like like fuck y'all niggas. You know what I mean? I felt that way. You know what I mean? But now I look back on it, I'm like, yeah, at the time, all them niggas was valid. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, especially like Bo Riggs, Flip, Cerise, they pay dues. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why I was like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, I get my day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's all right. Yeah, I could also take you back to the time where you was I think you was sitting in front of the I mean sitting in front of the store and you was on Long Island. This was between trips. And you just sit in the parking lot and talk. I remember,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, for sure.
I could take you all the way back, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that shit, my nigga. That's love right there. I love it. That should make everything worthwhile. You know what I mean? When niggas be like, yo, you know what I mean? I remember
Yeah,
this. I remember that. There's niggas I ran into in Sasua that I never met again that was like reciting my shit word for word. Shit that I don't even remember.
yeah. That's what I
I got
remember most about Angry Man. Not Angry Man, but what's his name?
negative man, my man. Yeah.
Yeah, Negative Man. Yeah, I remember when he broke his leg, all that. No, or he was you who broke your leg. He messed his leg up.
He broke his leg. He was driving. Crazy motherfucker. Broke his
Yeah,
leg and shit. Yeah, he was wheeling and shit. And boop boop. Fucked up a good
yeah,
job over that dumb shit. Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah. That's when
I used to be
that's
like, um, I used to be trying to tell this nigga too, like, yo, son, you need your own channel. Niggas think you hilarious.
yeah.
What
That's when
part of Brooklyn you
YouTube.
from again?
I'm from the bush, Flatbush.
Okay, okay. Oh, you from the same spot as little dude?
What little dude?
The Jamaican chicken, Jamaican Tyson.
Oh, okay, yeah, he from Flatbush.
Blackfoot?
Yeah. He from Flatbush. Yeah.
Something and something or whatever. What is it? What did he say? I forgot, man. He said some shit, some Brooklyn shit.
Oh, I'm from Ocean. I'm from Ocean, right there, Ocean Avenue, Church Avenue, Tennis Court, Beverly Road, Region Two First, East 18th. I'm from right there.
Uh, okay.
Yeah. So out of the bush, you got so basically you got okay. So Barber World, right?
Yeah,
So Barber
facts.
World, one of his best homies, Prince. He from my hood, so that's how I know Barber World. Then you got Special Air from my neighborhood. You got
Yeah, hell yeah.
Chub Rock. You got Little Sean. You got I think it's Force
All them
MD.
niggas.
Force. Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
was just about to
100%. A
say
lot
that
of
shit.
cats from out
Force
of Flatbush.
MD.
Yeah.
Um, um, um. There's a few niggas you. Damn, they was all the Chub Rock.
Howard T,
Howard
who brought out
T.
Salt and Pepper and all in Flatbush.
Howard T. What's the other nigga's name, man? I think Chub Rock was working with him, and he did a couple songs.
Buster Rhymes from Flatbush.
Yeah.
Long Island Flatbush, Long Island Flatbush. Yeah,
Yeah, he moved. He moved out there like when he was like 12 or some shit.
yeah. So
Out to
you
Long
got
Island.
love.
That's right. Well, what the fuck is
Yeah.
that shit? Can't think of this nigga's name, man. There's mad niggas saying. I think the platypus nigga. These are underground niggas. I don't know if
Oh,
you're
oh, oh.
British nigga.
You talking about the Flatbush Zombies?
I got your number. Oh shit, I forgot about them nigga. I'll send you the material because I got your number, so I'll send
Yeah,
you that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
But it was some underground nigga. No, this nigga was called. Now you close to my age. You remember Snagglepuss?
Of course, I remember Snagglepuss.
That he was a it was a rapper named Snagglepuss. I think he was from the bush.
Yeah, you
They
got
was rap. I think AJ Rue the Damager from Flatbush.
well, Ja Rule the Damage in Flatbush. I think they were the Damage. He's from the Ville. I think he's from Brownsville.
I
I
don't
think Ja
know.
Rule.
Son. I never hear MOP and them niggas talking about that shit.
Yeah, but he was on a different level, like, cause he or he might have been from the Heights, because I remember he was down with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, like because you had Trigger, Smooth the Hustler. They was from the East. You had when the East is in the house. Oh God, Blase
Yeah,
Blase. He from the
hell
East. I think Jaru the Damager was from. He might have been from the Bush. I don't remember. Cause I know. You remember Black Moon and all that was from the Heights, Crown Heights,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Buckshot, all them. They from the Heights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he came up right around that time. So I think all of them might have been. He might have been because the Bush, the Height, all that shit just right there.
I'm not gonna front, man. It was like it was a at least with niggas I was around in the early days. Niggas was scared to death to go to fucking
Go where?
niggas was scared to death to go to Brooklyn. I mean, it wasn't even like a thought. It wasn't even like especially with
Yeah,
Decepticons wailing. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah, yeah. But Brooklyn was Brooklyn, like the Decepticons and all that stuff. Yeah, but I come from an era where what I'm saying. I was, we was, he was either the Shower Posse or the Spanglers. You know what I mean? Jamaican
Right.
posse. So yeah, that's what kind of but um. Yeah, man, the Bush was the Bush, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I grew up in a household listening to reggae. Then when you go outside, hip hop just kind of go on you. You know what I mean? But but for the
Everybody, yeah.
most part, yeah. But for the most part, at the end of the day, man, Flatbush was a little bit different. You had cause right down my block on Ocean Avenue, if you go straight down, there's Parkside, so you had all the Panamanians on Parkside. You know what I mean? So you
Right.
just had a diverse. It was just a diverse neighborhood. And listen, bro, like at the end of the day, like I go to Brooklyn every chance I go to New York every chance I get, man. Like like you gotta get that New York in you at least once or twice a year. You know what I'm saying? Get that feeling, bring that feeling back, and then you can travel and move on through wherever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to raise my son there. My lady wasn't going for it though. So
Yeah, I want to win for it. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Well, I
you know
mean, the
how that
stories that
go.
came out of there, son, was just crazy. Because, all Long Island niggas, families were originally in the city.
Yeah,
So niggas used to come back with the wildest, wickedest stories and all that. You know what I mean?
yeah. So I had family in Queens, so I used to be in Queens a lot. You know what I'm saying? Queens. I have family in Jamaica. My uncle had a crib in Jamaica Estates. I used to go there. Then
That's what's
Jamaica,
up.
you know what I'm saying? Jamaica 109 in Gabriel. I had a cousin living on 109 in Gabriel. So I used to from Queens. I have family in Queens. I have family in the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? So I used to be all over. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
That's fire.
But when I got older, that's how I learned how to make bread because at the end of the day, okay, my man in the bush need XYZ, but my man in Queens got it. So I go to Queens, grab it, bring it to my man in the bush. My man in the Bronx, he had something that my man in Queens needed. I was just the middleman, and that's how I was able to maneuver through the city and be in different boroughs. And yeah, that's what it was, man. You know what I mean? I learned that at an early age. So I was taking a train early, bro. Early, I was taking the trains, man. So yeah.
Well,
Yeah, man. We was taking the train. I was taking the train 10 years old by myself. I was out 10, 11, 12, 13. I was on the train doing what I was doing, man. And then back in the day, 42nd Street was the deuce. So you used to go up there, do your thing. Like it's just was a mecca of everything, man. So, but now that I'm older and I'm more level headed, I like going to New York and I like going to it's an Ethiopian restaurant on 10th Avenue in Manhattan. I like
you said
going there.
Ethiopia?
Yeah, Ethiopian spot. I like going. Yeah, so yep,
World?
yeah, man. So New York, man, it's different, man. Even now, where I'm at now, that's an Ethiopian spot I go to and visit on the weekends. They have nice food. They have nice music. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple Ethiopian friends now. I'm supposed to go to God willing, I'm supposed to go to Ethiopia end of this year. So different places, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit Ethiopia first, then I'm gonna hit Jerusalem, Israel. If
That's what's
everything
up.
works out, then I'm gonna hit the UK and I'm gonna come back to the crib. You know what I mean?
What about them other niggas, like Math Hoffa and shit? Ain't he from
Math Hoffa from
Browns.
Brooklyn. He from Brooklyn, but I think he's from the Ville too.
I only heard MOP talk. I remember. Clearly remember MOP said in an interview the only two motherfuckers that made it out of Brownsville was MOP and Mike Tyson. I could have sworn them niggas said that shit.
Well, when he said that, maybe Meth Hopper wasn't around at the time. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
doing
no.
this
Oh yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
But them
but
niggas,
but you know what's
like,
crazy though? Not to cut you. Me and Fame had problems before.
word,
Yeah, over a Jamaican chick that worked at a restaurant in my hood. He
that's
was dating
crazy.
her. He was dating her. It was this shorty. You know what I mean? But I guess and they he was dating her, but he used to come through the bush. You know what I mean? But at that time, he had a 745. I had a 745. So just because you a rapper, you ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? So she liked me too. You know what I
Right, right.
mean? So yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, but it ain't get serious or nothing. But it's been times where like I'll pull up and he there, or he'll pull up. I'm leaving. He just and you could tell. You just know. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. So yeah,
Some violent times, man. Some
yeah,
violent
man.
times, man.
Yeah, man. So it was. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like I always try to be a level-headed guy and just keep my head down, do my thing. You know what I mean? So I just had so but New York is New York, man. I miss it. It ain't the same no more. It ain't New York, but it's still New York. You know what I mean? Like you go certain places and hit those black back blocks, you get that feeling. You know what I mean?
You you come up to me the type of nigga back in the days you was telling niggas don't hustle, but you was hustling. Like that's hard. Like how you telling niggas not to
Say,
do it? And
say it again now?
niggas, I don't want to get too graphic on this motherfucker, but it's like I said, you had broke it down before and shit. Like I'm like, you come up to me at one of them niggas that be like, yo, man, I'm telling you, talking to younger niggas, like, don't hustle. It's not good. But little niggas is looking at you with a Benz, rims, system. You know what I mean? Like, that's hard. That's hard to turn down.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's what got me. The
Right.
shininess, right? In Jamaica, we call it red eye, right? Red eye meaning the things that shine attract you, but the things that attract you is just an image. You ain't really seeing the real spectrum of what you got to go through and what you got to deal with. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was best friends with a guy. My best friend is named Anthony Mark Williams. You can look him up on the internet right now. Anthony Mark Williams. He was America's Most Wanted. He was Jamaican guy. Multiple murders, and from Flatbush to Virginia to North Carolina. Right. So, but if you see him in the street, you would think he a nerd. Glasses, always smiling. You know what I mean? So, a lot of things that attract you is the same things that's going to trick you because you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of people lost their lives because of the things that attracted them. And they come from, I know two guys, my man Ricky and my man Perch, two Jamaican cats. They come from good families, bro. And they let the things attract them, the cars and all that attract them. And they went out of town. They was murdered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a cousin. I got a cousin. He never got into the game, and smart guy, doing very well in life. And now we sit and talk. But back in the days, his mom didn't want him around me because of the things I was doing, and she had a different vision for him. So now I can sit back and say, you know what, bro? We talk. I said your mom was right. You know what I'm saying? Like and that's why I tell the younger guys, like, bro, you ain't gotta. It's a different time now. We did that because we didn't know no other ways. Now you got from YouTube to stocks to investing, all those type of things where you can get a couple dollars, man. You ain't got to go do nothing crazy, man.
Okay. That's true. You know, it's hard that fast money stop.
Yeah. Oh, but it ain't like that no more. Not in that way. It might have different ways, but at that time, I'm talking about like, look, I'm talking about. I remember when they used to have. You remember this? They used to have $1,000 bills.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of guys don't remember they had $1,000 bills, and I remember guys used to walk around with 20,000 in their shoe. That's only like $10.
What was that shit like 86 or some shit? 87? I remember
Yeah,
that shit. I haven't
yeah,
seen one.
yeah,
I haven't seen one, but I
yeah,
remember that shit.
yeah. So times is different. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, different times, man. So now, look, brothers traveling, brothers doing YouTube. You know what I mean? You telling somebody you telling somebody you go online that you're gonna harm them, right? Not knowing that, bro. Listen, you don't know who's who, bro. You don't know who you talking to. You could tell somebody something, and in your mind, you're like, oh, it's just YouTube, bro. When they see you, it's a different story. So
Yeah, but it
God.
never. Go ahead, go ahead.
So God's is different. You know why nothing never happens? I'm gonna tell you why nothing never happens. Because a lot of guys stays in safe places, and a lot of real guys ain't even most of my guys, bro. They don't know nothing about the travel space. They don't know nothing about YouTube like that, bro. Trust me, they don't know. They might watch YouTube for different reasons, like Math Alpha or different things, but the travel space they don't know nothing about. But if you say something to certain guys, man, listen, man. Look, Haitian Jack is in DR. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a, that's a real gangster, bro. So just imagine that you online and you talking or whatever, and somebody got connection and say, "Yo, listen, man, it's a guy out there, boom, boom, bro. It can happen. Certain guys just don't. Guys got families now. They don't really take it that far no more. But it's just different for me. It's a time where you just respect the people, bro, because you never
Somebody,
know who you was talking to. Uh huh.
hold on. I said somebody you can disrespect you, God?
Nah, 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 nah. I'm saying like, and if they did, like at the end of the day, like I'm smart enough to know I ain't gonna trick myself into losing everything I got. So it is what it is. You said what you said. All right, cool. I don't know you from a can of paint, so we ain't gonna take it there. You know what I'm saying? We might revisit the conversation if I was to ever run into you. You know what I'm saying? But for now, but I ain't going back and forth with you. Like we ain't. It ain't that serious.
Yeah. I mean, God damn, excuse me. Got a little issue over here. I'm eating this jerk chicken and my throat is burning.
Yeah, your man with the fake jerk chicken. What's my man? What's his name?
Why you keep saying it? You about to do a wallow and say like you don't give a fuck if it's black owned?
Nah. I'm just really joking. Like he might be specialized in jerk chicken, but I'm just saying like like jerk chicken for people who really grew up off of it. If you don't really know what you're doing, bro, it's harder when it's over, man.
I don't know. Like I said, man, I never was a spicy chicken eating nigga, but chicken tastes good to me, man. I don't know. He
I gotta
never really had
taste it.
like a Jamaican nigga taste this shit yet, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta taste it. I gotta taste it.
You know, Jamaican, yeah, any fucking body make Jamaican food.
You know I got a jerk chicken spot right now. That's why I say that.
And I think there's another one out here now. You know,
Yeah.
you go to a
Oh yeah.
white person and be like, "This is Jamaican." They gonna be, "Oh, this is great." They don't know.
Yeah. See, to me, it all depends on the ingredients that it's cooked with and how it's cooked. That's what's most important. See, if you ask anybody who got jerk chicken, ask them, what about the pimento? What about the pimento water? They don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about jerk chicken.
Like I said, man, shit is hot. At least to me, it's hard for me to judge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But at the
I'm not
same
gonna
time,
judge.
he got a good idea because if it's hot to you and spicy, then it's good after the club, after you've been drinking, it brings the alcohol content down. So it might be a good thing for him out there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, man, this nigga. I guess you're right. Just because he's Jamaican don't mean he's gonna make it right.
Right, 100%.
A lot of black homes I've been in where they was like from the south and shit, eating the food and be like, yo, this ain't it.
Yeah, yeah.
This ain't
That's it.
it.
So let me ask you something, man.
I think it,
Uh, um, out there, um, because I'm hearing people all the time saying they get sick when they first go. Is that true, or
I
why you
do.
think they get?
The pollution problem.
Okay,
I was sick. If you listen to like my first couple lives, like after like March 2nd, you can hear it. I had like a cold for like almost 3.5 weeks, on and off, on and on.
okay.
Man, niggas come out here and catch a cold, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, I hear that all the time, man.
But back to what you saying about niggas and you running the niggas and shit. You know what I mean? Like I've never had no random nigga just come out and say, oh, this or that. They ask me about other niggas, but I never really had. You know what I mean? Like it's hard. That's a hard thing to pinpoint if you never met these niggas. I've met a lot of these niggas, huh? And I don't believe none of that shit. And they just tell me to go back and fuck. This is gonna happen. That's gonna happen. I don't believe none of them. I don't see that look, man.
Yeah, and plus at the end of the day, a real guy ain't gonna tell you what he gonna do, my G. Never. Y'all get into it. All right, cool, no problem. That's it. And then when you run into him, that's when it's gonna happen. But a personal line telling you, oh, when I see you, that's fake already. He preparing you for what's gonna happen.
So like the Thailand shit, the Tommy Lechon.
Come on, that was all. I mean,
Come on.
that was all staged, man. They both might have been talking to each other in the back end, like, "Well, you think we did a good job today?"
Wow.
Yeah, all might have been staged, man. That ain't come on.
No, I don't, me personally, I don't think the shit was staged.
Now I might not have been. I'm just saying though, like, come on, like, really? I'm
Yo, what
I'm
you I
talking
be
about.
telling niggas? There's niggas that niggas never fucking heard of before. That it's on YouTube. It ain't just like niggas that you be hearing, and what I mean. There's wild other niggas that I be like, God damn! Like when I just put in like black YouTuber of the Caribbean, mad niggas pop up.
Yeah, it's the thing now.
So I know
They
wild
got
niggas that still ain't traveling.
they got this one guy. He remind me of your man, Negative Man. I can't think of his name, but he wear a mask. He be wearing a mask, but they got the same voice and everything, bro.
Word.
Yeah, he be wearing a mask. He be on like I think Future Channel, all these guys' channel, but he wear a mask. I don't know his name, but him
Oh,
and
you talking
Negative
about
Man.
that John nigga, analyst.
Yeah,
That nigga's older than you and me. That nigga's like 6. What is
yeah,
born? He like 60.
yeah, him. Yeah, him, man.
He's 60.
Oh
We
wow.
old.
All right.
When that nigga be telling stories about the Coliseum and shit, I be like, yo, wait. I was like, damn, wait, I was a shorty when he telling that story.
Yeah, Coliseum in Queens. Coliseum still open too. You got Marcello, Marcello the jeweler. He's still in the Coliseum. In the Coliseum.
That whole block is shut down though.
Yeah, the whole block is shut down. Yeah, they probably close the Coliseum soon, maybe.
I don't even know how niggas are even like walking down there. It's miserable.
Yeah, man. They yeah, like see a lot of stuff like that. Guys dropped the ball, man. Like all that money that was going through Queens. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's Showtime's man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's one
old.
thing. That's one thing I say about Brooklyn, man. Brooklyn still have the Brooklyn Knights. They still got they savvy about them. You go down Fulton Avenue, it's still litty, still lit right now to this day. Flatbush Avenue still lit right now to this day.
What?
Utica Avenue still lit right now to this day. Yeah. Church Avenue still lit right now to this day. Yeah, they ain't letting up off of it, man. Cats got still got their barber shops going, still got their Veggie Castles back open. Like, yeah, man, like, yeah.
I don't know nothing about Brooklyn, cuz I say that shit like every time you pick up the phone, I be like, a word? I don't, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Really don't know.
Yeah. Listen, if you like, and see with me, that's my biggest travels because like I stay going to like when they have like Sunfest, all these things in the Caribbean islands. That's why that's be my travel destinations. You know what I'm saying?
You doing some big shit, nigga. Where I be
Uh,
people, you sent me your last flight. I think you text me on the some
yeah,
shit you text me somewhere. I'm saying, look at this nigga.
yeah, like
I
that's what
called
I
him. It's
do.
like 5 seconds. I'm like,
That's what I like.
like,
That's what
what
I
this
like to
nigga?
do. Dream weekend in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Sunfest, like everything. Like I just like to do the Caribbean. I like Dominica. I like Saint Lucia. I like Trinidad, Tobago. Those are mostly my travel destinations right there. You know what I'm saying? I still do DR and all that, but I'm mostly in the Caribbean.
What?
Yeah.
So you said you
So
go back to when?
say it again now.
No, I'm saying when's the last time you was at BK?
Oh, I was in BK 2 weeks ago.
Or you remember a
Yeah.
nigga named Pumpkinhead? You get a chance,
Name
Google him.
name who?
Pumpkinhead. He's an underground
Pump
rapper.
Pumpkin Head.
Like Halloween
Ah,
pumpkin.
yeah. That name don't sound ring a bell, but I might know him.
Well, Master Ace from where you from?
Who?
Master Ace is a Brooklyn nigga.
Master Ace from Brooklyn. Yeah.
Oh, damn, I can't remember where he from, son. For real.
Who that?
Master Ace.
Master Ace is from where? Master Ace from? Master Ace might be from. Master Ace might be from. He might be from the Bush. But he might be down Flatbush Avenue, down towards um um. He might be from the Bush, but I'm thinking he's from
Nah, he
Fort
not from
Greene.
Brooklyn.
I'm think
Huh?
I'm thinking yeah, I'm thinking he might be from Fort Greene, right?
Yeah, I think so. You know what? Hold on, phone and shit. Hold up. What his mother cell phone at? Somebody look it up in the chat. Master Ace. Master space ACE. Master Ace. Where's Master Ace from? What part of Brooklyn? Right. The only time I spent out there was in Bushwick.
Oh
And
yeah,
I met
Bushwick.
a man, and shit, yeah. But I wasn't out there long and shit. It wasn't like I was there like, years and shit. I was hanging out there maybe like a summer.
Yeah.
And
See,
that
you
was
don't
me.
remember
Go ahead.
Bushwick when Omega Fuerte. You know Omega, the Dominican singer. He was in Bushwick.
Oh, well, no,
He
I
got
didn't know
deported.
that.
Yeah, he got deported. The dude I was dealing with, that was his peoples, and they used to be in the bush, in the Bushwick. Yeah, yep, Bushwick. Yeah, Broadway, all that up in there.
What part of is Marcy in? Or
Marcy is Marcy is borderline. It's the best style, but it's borderline with Bushwick too, because you go from Bushwick with Woodhull Hospital, Broadway, Woodhull Hospital, all the way up. Then you got um Marcy, Tompkins Projects, all that, right, all the way down down toward Thompson, all that Best Style. So it's Best Style Bushwick right there. Yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah, so I don't know shit about Brooklyn, son.
yeah. Matter of fact, I was over there. I had a little spot over there in the Star, Van Buren between Troops and Tompkins, right off Tompkins Avenue, right down the street from Thompson Project. Marcy all the way down, going towards Broadway. Yeah, all that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I used to be over there.
A lot of niggas got murdered in Brooklyn.
Yeah, 100%, man. You know how that's gonna go down. You know what I mean? I remember I was with my cousin. I told the story. I was with my cousin when he got killed. This was way back in the day. This had to be like 85. He was taking me and my other cousin to get some sneakers. We was young. And he made a mistake and stepped on the dude's sneaker, right? So we went in the store, get the joint, get the sneakers, come ahead, and the dude came back and shot him in the back of the head when he was getting on the train. Yeah.
Word is born for people that are not from New York City. The story is infamous of motherfuckers getting their sneakers stepped on and shots rang out.
Yeah, 100%.
Or God forbid
Yeah.
you disrespect one of them guard body niggas. How old are you? You 40,
Yeah.
you 46?
Who me?
Yeah.
I'm 49.
Okay. So you was around that era with the guard bodies
Yeah,
and shit. Fuck around, say the
100%.
wrong thing, man. Them niggas used to fuck me up, man. I used to hate that shit. Like
Yeah,
peace. They would
man.
like manifest that shit. I'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah. Most of the God bodies now they turned Muslim. They mostly Muslims now.
Yeah.
You still got some hardcore God bodies that ain't gonna switch over, but a lot of them is Muslims. You find them in the masjid. Matter of fact, a lot of them go to Masjid Taqwa Notion and Bedford. No, is it Notion and Bedford? No, it's Fulton and Bedford. Yeah, Fulton and Bedford. Yeah, it's a big masjid. Imam with Siraj Wahaz, Masjid Taqwa. That's where a lot of them at right now. They Muslims though. Yeah, yep,
Uh,
yeah,
I'm
man.
trying to
And
think
you,
another nigga. I don't know if you remember Just Ice, but Just Ice is a Brooklyn nigga.
yeah, Just Ice. I remember Just Ice. Yeah, Just
I
Ice
don't know
was
what
my
part you
man.
from.
Just Ice, gangster.
Yo. Whoa, I don't
Yeah,
remember where he from, whatever. Like I said, Brooklyn was like a whole nother like niggas was like,
yeah, man. Brooklyn was different, bro.
cousins from
Like,
Brooklyn. You know what I mean? If God forbid a nigga had a cousin from Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
yeah, Brooklyn was crazy, bro. Back in those
Mr.
days,
Walk
man.
around, Long Island niggas say about Brooklyn, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't from no Brooklyn. You know, kid. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? But Brooklyn,
yeah,
Brooklyn niggas is crazy. You go to Brooklyn, you gotta get killed, nigga.
yeah, yeah. Brooklyn was real wild, man. You know what was crazy though? Like, a lot of my friends, they was scared to go to East New York, right?
Uh-huh.
They were scared to go to East New York, but I never was like that, man. I always went where I wanted to go, man. Like, I always had people everywhere. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I always was able to go anywhere I wanted to go, man. Especially when I was up in age and 17, 18, 19, because I was in the game, so I always knew people, and I had been through the island, you know what I'm saying, like two, three times. So, you know what I'm saying, when you on Rikers Island, like, you run into cats. So I always had homies over there in the east. I used to go to the east and check my homies that, you know what I mean? So it was a little bit different, man.
Sounds some wild shit, B. Well, I can only know.
Yeah, man. You know,
Some
that's
niggas
just that's just
really just man going to that next zone, nigga.
where in East New York.
Yeah, I mean, from the stories I heard back in the days and shit, you know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't really become cool with a Brooklyn nigga till like late 30s, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like late. So I didn't know, I never really, you hear niggas talk about they went to Brooklyn, they cousin, everybody had a cousin in Brooklyn.
See,
Like, well, Brooklyn.
now looking back on it, what was crazy for me is to me, like you had like remember you had a lot of cats from the islands in Brooklyn, right? So the islands always been rough. We had cats coming up from Trinidad, Jamaica, all these different islands, right? So that kind of made it more dangerous too, because just think about you here, you ain't got no green card, and you already a killer from another country. We ain't playing no games.
Right.
So that really made it a lot dangerous too. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, yeah, man. Like I remember the dude I grew up with named Stone, Trinidadian dude. Yo, yeah, Brooklyn was rough, bro. I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna hold you. Brooklyn was a rough spot, man.
Yeah, see, that's why I never went. Even when I started driving, I was like, I don't want to do with that shit.
Yeah, like Brooklyn was crazy. But then you know what I'm saying? All the boroughs was wild though. Queens was crazy. Queens was wild too. You go up in Jamaica, man. Jamaica was wild, man.
Yeah, B. I ain't want nothing to do with none of that shit. I always get, like I said, every time I'm on the channel, I never say nothing more than what I am, son. For real, everything
Yeah,
I've been through, all that shit. I was so, like, you know what I mean? Like a scary nigga coming up. You know what I mean? Like, especially when like you going somewhere where every nigga that went to go pick a bitch up with a bunch of niggas outside.
oh
Like that
yeah.
shit, you know what I mean? That shit alone, like I don't know how to explain it, son, but it was just like every bitch that I met from like 19 to like 28 lived outside my hood and lived in the
But
hood. So it's like you got to man up. You know what I mean? Like, cause you look, I'll never forget it. Old school cat told me one of the reasons why he was able to make it out of jail and go into Queens, hustling and all that. He said, if you scared but you look scared, they gonna fuck with you. The
facts.
niggas animals, they can smell fear and shit.
I'm gonna tell you one of my cheat codes. If I when that happened to me, I used to go see certain girls in certain places. The number one key for me was I learned this early. Go by myself. That was the number one key for me. Like at the end of the day, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But at the same time, if you go by yourself, some guys, if you ain't scared, they're gonna respect that. But if you go with your crew, it's definitely on. What y'all doing over here? But if you roll by yourself and you say, yo, listen, man, somebody stop you coming to see such and such, you know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, they say, okay, you might have a flack once or twice, but they're gonna say, young blood right there, man, he's solid, man. He never scared. He keep coming back, man. Leave him alone. He good over here. And that'd be it. Just don't go with your crew.
That's a, I mean, that's a beautiful point. But like I said, to sit there and rely on that shit, I always told bitches, yo, bring your monkey ass outside now.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's how it used to
And,
be,
and
man.
you know what? Too? You know what? Later on in life, I found out it wasn't necessarily about like fear. It was just being like safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, like and then I'm gonna tell you something too. You know what else it depend on too? Who you was coming to see.
Yeah, but at the same time, I would have felt like a sucker if niggas asked me like, "Who you coming to see?" And then you tell them, like, you feel like a sucker, like, "Oh, I'm here to see." Blah, 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 blah. Now, when I was going into my man's crib or some shit like that, I'd be like, "Yo, this is what I'm coming to see." But if I'm going to
Yeah.
like, you heard of Hempstead, right? Hempstead was wild back in the days.
Yeah, I had a homie from out of Hempstead.
Yeah, I was like, "Yo, man, what up?" You know what I mean? I just ignored the niggas. Like, what you doing out here? What you? I ain't start telling them they all got a cousin out here, this, that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See,
And you
I
look
just
scared, they gonna fuck with you.
yeah, see, I just what I used to do is at the end of the day, if I'm over there, I'm gonna tell you what I used to do. If I'm over there, I ain't get really get asked no questions because I'm just moving through. Boom. I ain't saying nobody ain't, you know what I mean? I'm just moving through. Bam. Then it was a time where I was approached, but I wasn't in the projects. I was outside the projects on the corner of the bodega, and we was getting some food. And you know what I mean? Like, I guess they seen me with her, so they knew her. She from the projects, or she from the building. So then they was like, "Who's son? Son ain't from here, or whatever." And like I said again, it all depends on the girl. If it's a fast girl and she all over the place, that's
Yeah,
when the
facts.
problems. That's when the problems come because you got a guy on that side dealing with her, you dealing with her. So that's where the issues come. But if she a nice girl and she, most of the time, they ain't really tripping like that. But most of the time, when it's those fast girls that's out there like that, that's where you're gonna run into the issue. Cause she
You
lying
know,
to you. What's up, man? She lying to you or she lying to them.
tell the business, meet me down the block, man. Meet me at the corner. Get in the car. Hurry up. That was always
Yeah,
my MO. Hurry your ass up, girl. And, bitches do
yeah,
dumb shit anyway.
yeah,
Stop hollering at a nigga, or you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. So that's how that go, man. But growing up, listen, only thing I can say is this, man. Um, I ain't gonna lie to you. I tell anybody this, and that's why I wanted my son to get that experience, man. Growing up in a city like that, man, it was scary at times. It was scary at times, but at the same time, it was fun. The experience was there. Um, yeah, man. You ain't gonna get that experience nowhere else in life like that, man. Like it's just different.
I remember one time we leaving a party, right? This was on Long Island. And I was oblivious to it. I was still kind of young, but we used to steal my mother's car. So all my men in them was all skinny, athletic niggas. My man basically broke it down really quick, like, go to the car now, run. And I was like, at first I wanted to be like, yo, wow, what's up? Like, if it's on, it's on. See what I mean? If it's on, it's on, nigga. But I didn't really say that. I was taking it, but I was like, you telling me that shit for a real good reason. And all the niggas is quick niggas. I got outside of that driveway and ran as fast as I motherfucker could. And then all of a sudden, like 2 houses down, I just see niggas running past me. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what, nigga, what? I see half the party running after these niggas. Hilarious. Scared to death. But when them shots ring out at the party, I gotta tell you, you
Yeah.
used to go to the tunnel back in the days? Start to score more another Brooklyn nigga in the house. All these Brooklyn niggas in the house.
You said the tunnel?
Yeah.
I went there once. That wasn't my vibe like that. I think I went there when they had like reggae night, like I think it was Sunday. Something. One time, maybe once or twice, I went there, but that really wasn't my vibe. I used to like
We never
the
got it.
art.
But the line was down the block. I knew what time it was. And this is when I was hanging out with niggas younger than me. I was just like, let's ain't nothing but niggas on the line, man. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, my clubs was you had anybody from Brooklyn, they know Temptations. You had Art. You had the Art. You had Caribbean Dome. Those were my spots.
I don't
All
know what the
reggae
fuck.
club. All reggae clubs.
I don't know any of them spots. I don't know none of them shit.
Yeah, that's because because at the end of the day, for the most part, like because I always was been into the Caribbean chicks. I ain't ever deal with no American chicks like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time my interaction was mostly with Caribbean chicks, man. Like that's still to this day.
Damn. So you was only fucking with Caribbean chicks?
Always Caribbean bros, man. Always in the Caribbean parties. Always. Back in the days, my boy he had a set called Eternity, and at the end of the day, for the most part, that's just what it was. Like we was into the reggae heavy, so go to the reggae parties, go to the that's just what it was. You know what I mean? Like Caribbean, the American bras ain't really turned me on like that. Like it wasn't really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah, so it was a little bit different. You know what I mean? So growing up, like you had the Trennies, you had the Ghanese, you had the everything, man. It's everything, man. It was just different.
You reading the chat? There's Brooklyn niggas in here. Shout out to
Yeah, yeah. I can't read the chat though, but because I'm moving at the same time. But yeah, 100%. Tennis, yeah, yeah. I see tennis court in the building. Yeah, the Biltmore, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Empire. Yeah, Empire. The skating ring was popping. Yeah, no doubt.
So a little nigga though. He don't know. He like 40. He don't know. He a little nigga. I'm a little nigga.
Yeah. Oh, Showtime said Showtime from tennis court. Okay, okay. So
Yeah, young
Showtime,
dude.
so Showtime. If you young, if you from TC, you gotta know Bubba and them from off region. Bubba, Maurice, and all them from off region. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, though, man. Yeah, Caribbean parties was the joint, man. Like that's yeah, Odyssey, yeah, Odyssey, yeah. Who else? Stone Love. Uh, who else?
Came,
Kilimanjaro,
came,
Kilimanjaro.
Big
Yeah,
Daddy came from Best Officer, right?
he from the star. I used to see him out in North Carolina, Cary.
You know they robbed and cut Brooklyn nigga.
They did what now?
They robbed and cut Bismarck in Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, Bismarck threw all that jewels. You know they was coming for him at BK. You can't come to BK with all that jewelry on, man.
And Dolo. This is crazy. But when the niggas that he fucked with found out, them niggas, you know, put a little bounty. I used to hear that story
Yeah.
constantly in Long Island because, we had niggas that, fuck with biz and shit. Well, after they did that shit, they had like a little crew looking for them niggas that did that because I guess Brooklyn, they hear who did what and all that shit.
But you see, he made that song, I'll be square mall. My house is the I'll be square. But
I think
hey,
that's where they
listen,
got him at. I believe. I think that's where they got
yeah,
him at.
of course. That probably was 50 in his crew, the real 50. Yeah. MC Light, Milk and Gears. They from Brooklyn, top building, and you know what I mean? All that.
Light, after light, positive city,
Yeah. Yeah.
his memory, my memories are slipping right now, but I don't know. I lived on Ocean and what do you say? I lived in Ocean between Passport and Albemarle.
Hold up. So you gotta know me then. I'm from the embassy.
He a little nigga.
It don't matter. I'm from the embassy.
He a
Ask
little
me. You know where the embassy is? He gotta know where the embassy is then.
fam. He had toys in his hand when you was, He had a pacifier in his mouth
Nah.
when you bought him.
Hey, T.M.I, listen. I left New York in 2008.
Yeah, Ricardo Bismarck was from Long Island. What did you say? You left 2008?
Yeah.
He was like in fucking junior high school, son.
Yeah, he said Red Cafe used to live on. Yeah, of course we know Red Cafe. Red Cafe, he had beef with the homies on two first. Yeah, come on, I know about
Those
all
sounds
that,
like
man.
38, 39, son. He had toys in his hand.
Nah,
Yeah,
but not in the 2000s.
how an 8-year-old gonna know what's popping? Tell me that. The little
Who?
nigga was 8. He was like, hey, he gonna know. Bump.
Listen, man.
Motherfucker, you know what I mean?
He from the K. He from the town. You know. If he, all right, have a good one, man. All right, if he from the town, he know.
My nigga, he had toys in his hand.
How old you said he is?
He's a little nigga. It's showtime. You probably don't like what I'm saying. Little nigga. He was younger. I got to use proper vernacular. He was
Yeah.
younger. You, us, the younger. He a little. I don't know.
Showtime. Okay.
Yeah, he was a little dude. Little dude.
Nah,
You know,
but
little badass
okay,
niggas down
okay.
the block. He one
Hey,
of them
hey, hey,
niggas.
hey, 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 Showtime. So I'm talking about now, not 540, 555. See, he know. Not 540, 555, the big building. You know what I'm saying? Ocean Avenue. Yeah, you know. Hey, look, but he know, Showtime, he know, my little home is Young Classic and all them. You know, little classic that got killed and all that. Yeah, he know. Showtime know what time it is, man.
Oh,
That's that real,
classic.
that's that real Brooklyn shit right there.
Where was World from?
World from the start.
Okay.
Yeah, world from the start. World may know all them. Yeah, that's the start area.
T.M.I, watch yourself. Oh, nigga. What's the sense of saying? I mean, like,
Nah,
you like, fuck
Showtime,
you, man, my
Showtime,
nigga.
Showtime know what he talking about. Hey,
The little
Showtime.
badass niggas, the little bad niggas used to see sitting on your car and shit is one of them niggas. Get out the fucking road, nigga. Them niggas you
Hey,
yell
hey,
at and shit. Move.
hey, Showtime. Hey, Showtime. I used to always be in Ragamuffin.
He's a little nigga. Was Ragamuffin open when the nigga was 13?
Yeah, Ragamuffin was there.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Brooklyn different where fucking 12-year-olds know grown business and shit. Not 12. The nigga, you 49, this nigga like 38, 37.
Yeah, it's right there. You know, come on, we from the yeah. See, he lived in 600. Okay, I know exactly where you at, homie. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And keep on making it. Keep on taking it.
And listen, I don't care what nobody. Yeah, Classic was my guy. See, yeah, he know Classic was my guy. Yeah, all right. So yeah, that's what's up. Uh, I just was on the phone the other day with Chris Black. I was on the phone with Chris Black the other day. I was on the phone with Chris Black the other day. You know, he doing the music now, and yeah, all that. Yeah.
Wait. Doing music now? How old is this nigga?
Who Chris Black?
Uh,
Chris Black. He my age, but he doing music, but he don't do no hip hop though. He do like
he
yeah,
started his
he
demo
don't.
when he was 49?
Nah, he popping though. He do that I guess you want to call it like crossover techno type music, but he doing his thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Who your uncle? Oh yeah, you talk. Yeah, we talk. Yeah, Showtime. That's my guy. That's my guy. Yeah, your uncle was Ziggy. Yeah, Ziggy. He was on Flatbush and then he went downtown to the Ragamuffin downtown. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, R.I.P. Ziggy. Short, kind of short and stocky. Yeah, that's my dude, Ziggy, 100%. Matter of fact, I used to go to Ziggy crib where he lived on Tompkins. He lived on Tompkins in a little apartment down there. So you Showtime, you know what I'm talking about. That was my guy. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know Showtime now. Showtime official.
How did he pass?
I forgot how he passed, but I remember he passed though. Yeah, because he had matter of fact, he had brought something up from Jamaica for me one time. Yeah, Showtime. Yeah, what was that? Ziggy, yep. Yeah, 100%.
Showtime
Yeah.
38. He heard that from other older niggas. I can't see what's going on. I got, what is that?
T.M.I, you got Brooklyn in the chat heavy, boy. What he's saying, Brooklyn heavy in the chat, basically.
Except
Yeah.
y'all missing y'all brethren, Tyson and shit.
Who? Tyson?
The chicken man.
Oh man, yeah. Yo, listen,
Brooklyn.
yeah, Tyson. We gotta see can Tyson come across like Fisherman's Cove. You heard?
The nigga was on the channel naming all that Brooklyn shit. Look at
Yeah.
John jumped over here. Shout out to all these travel niggas. You know what it is about the super old heads that be online and they wailing and talking and all that? You know,
Yeah.
they reignited, you know, all the beefing online, reignited them niggas old souls back in the 83 and all that. Seriously.
Yeah, man.
So after they take their stool medication, these niggas just jump online wailing.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry to hear that, God. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Word. Sorry to hear that.
R.I.P. to Ziggy, man.
You know what? That's what always you talking about this the other day. I think the locks or somebody. Might have been an old interview now. I'm thinking about it, but niggas always talk about the niggas who got shot or niggas got locked up, but you'll never talk about like the niggas that passed away for some illness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Classic got deleted by his friend Hood Rich. Yeah, 100%. Chris Black. Chris Black's the one with them too. Chris Black, all them. Yeah. What is wrong? Yeah.
You should ask. You should ask Showtime for the money for when the nigga was sitting on your car. Little bad nigga, get the fuck out the road, nigga. Little
Yeah,
fucking
man.
god damn, them niggas. If they anything like the niggas that I seen around my way, like them. God damn, man, move, nigga.
Hey, listen, I don't care what nobody say, man.
There's a bunch of wild little dirty niggas. Like, god damn, get out the fucking road.
There ain't no place like the bush, man. No place like the bush, man. I'm telling you. Word up. Hey, T.M.I, why you why hey why you there? Why you there in Thailand? Look up Money and Violence, man. Well, look do the whole all the episodes of Money and Violence while you there.
What you mean? I seen this shit before.
Yeah, that's Flatbush right there, baby. All day.
Oh, you know who Illa G is? The dude down with Mob
Who?
Deep.
Say it
Illa
again
G.
now?
His name is Illa G. He was down with Mob Deep. He was doing webisodes called the Brooklyn Minute. I was gonna be in that shit. I used to hit the nigga up like, yo, I want to be in that shit. His
Yeah.
name is Illa G. He did a web series called Brooklyn Minute.
I seen you in the video though. Main no
Yeah, for
joint.
sure. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I seen you with the hoodie on.
Yes, sir.
They say
Oh,
you had
word.
a
I was
strap.
like, "You videos."
Hey, listen, they say you strapped up. I don't know how true it is, man.
Nah, B. Guns was
That's
never
what.
my forte. Drugs was never my forte.
Yeah.
If I drop you off in Brooklyn, this type of nigga I am. If I drop you off in Brooklyn, the niggas be like, yo, hold on right there. I got drama with them niggas. Take me to my man's house. And you come out and you got like 8, 9, 10 guns on you. I'm not gonna be like, yo, you can get in the car with that. I was never that type of nigga. I'd be like, yo, they jump you, they jumping me, son.
Yeah.
I was admit that. I never understood that when niggas they be lying and shit. Like I held niggas guns in my crib, but I wasn't like that shit was on the waist. He said drop the leg. Oh shit, here we go.
Who was that?
Showtime.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sheephead Bay, nigga.
Showtime
We got,
official.
we got Sheephead Bay heavy in the house tonight. Yo, I'm not gonna front. My stream y'all been acting up like a motherfucker this whole night. He said hold this back. See, I told you, John. See, the old heads always go too far, son. Like when Dimension and all that shit start kicking in, them niggas just start wearing, son.
You
They
remember
rob
you
Curtis. They rob
you
Curtis
remember
Blow at the fever.
you remember cats used to have the Tech Nine tied to the shoestring and hanging for their chest, and then have the big hockey jersey on top of it with the tank top. What you know about that?
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
The Tech Nine, right? The Tech Nine, you top with a shoestring. and then you put on your neck, and then you put the wife beater over it, and then you put the hockey jersey on.
Nah, B, I ain't never heard that day in my life. I just put the link. I just put the link up.
Yeah,
That's why I give John mad love. He my old head, son, and I'm 53. I mean
yeah.
52. I'm 52. This nigga my old head. I got
Hmm.
respect every time, son.
Yeah, man, those the days, man.
Yo, yo,
Yeah,
yo.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You
Nah,
hear
I'm
me?
talking about Showtime and
Showtime.
shit. I
Oh,
don't think that's him though. I'm about to get his ass out of here. Yo, niggas be stealing niggas pictures and shit and be jumping online and shit. Yo,
tell him to pop back up. We can't hear you, Showtime.
he might want to give you the money for your car. One of them little niggas. Scratch your
Yeah,
shit up. Play,
that's what you
play football in the street and shit. Denting niggas' cars and shit. He need to give you your money.
what you might want to do, man.
Like, yo, who did this? Little niggas talking shit. I used to hate the little niggas around my way, man. Them niggas was terrible.
Yeah,
And they grew up
man.
terrible.
Yo,
Yeah,
Yo,
what up,
Showtime,
Showtime?
what up?
what's good? Yo, what's good? What's good?
What's good with you?
Oh shit. Yo, TMI, I ain't gonna tell you again, man. I'm not gonna tell
Yeah,
you again, TMI.
you 38, my nigga. You was a little nigga.
I hear you. I hear you.
All I'm saying is you heard them stories from older niggas.
Yeah, all
You,
right.
you, you couldn't have possibly, I mean, listen.
Flatbush vet, man. You better watch yourself.
Yo, your man John is there, and you need to tell him, like, if he don't do what you said he did, I thought y'all was bullshitting.
Wow,
So
what you mean?
you said he gave the man $60. I thought y'all was, I had laughed at the show. You better talk to him.
John on salary over there.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, listen. I mean, y'all Brooklyn niggas. Somebody better tell him something.
John on salary over there, man. We got a third shift
I, I,
job and
I
everything.
thought y'all dropped the line to the nigga. I don't know if it went through. I thought you was bullshit. I'm on the phone with Showtime. He was like, nah, we wasn't bullshitting. That was true. I was like, he ain't never blessed me, son.
Nah, John, that's my guy, man. John cool as hell, man.
Well, fuck him.
Hey, Showtime,
Yo,
you knew Poop, man?
the name sounds familiar. So look, I lived on Ocean between Tennis Court and Albemarle. Then I moved to my grandmother lived on Westbury Court, so I lived there for a little
Oh,
bit too.
oh,
So,
okay, yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah.
I'm right there before you get to tennis court, the embassy, right there. Like soon as you
Oh, so
come
you was
off
on the
church,
other side of the street. 540 where you go
yeah,
inside. You was
100%,
okay,
yeah,
yeah. I know where you at.
100%.
You was on the
Yeah, I
same
was
side
right,
as the Crown Fry, the Kennedy Fried Chicken right there.
100%. Kennedy Fried Chicken. My cousin is Butter. I don't know if you knew Butter or not.
Yeah, I know butter. I know butter.
Yeah, that's my first cousin right there. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
How old is your first cousin, God?
there you go, Tim. Man.
Give you a question.
He know Butter,
How old?
man. He know him, son.
TMI, how old
He,
am I?
Son,
TMI, how old
son.
am I?
Oh, damn, God, why you gotta put that hospital in your
I'm asking you, how old am I?
You are 38.
41, man. Stop playing with me.
Also, okay, but still, though, look at the age difference, God.
What you mean?
I'm saying you heard of that.
Yeah, all right. I want you watch this.
oh, oh, oh,
Money.
yeah.
I was in Kenmore. I was in Kenmore watching The Matrix the night that happened. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, yeah.
If you
Facts.
know, you know.
He's solid. Yeah, he's solid. He's
Yeah, if
solid.
you know, you
100%.
know.
You
Hey,
almost
hey,
said
hey,
John Jones'
listen.
son.
Hey, Showtime.
Yo,
You know my cousin Tony. Then
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Tony, and then Antoine. You know Antoine went missing.
Mm-hmm. Know all them.
And my cousin Dee Dee.
Yep. Cause yo,
Uh,
I lived in 600, and you know, 588 was right next to it.
right.
And we used to play baseball right out front. You remember 588 had the little grass court right in the front of it.
Right. We had the grass court too. Five, five.
Yeah.
We had a little. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
We used to play right there.
yeah. 100%. Yeah, yeah, man.
That's my word, son.
Who that?
Here we go.
That's my man. That's my man's right there. That's my people's, yo.
What's up, TMI? My main man on the trigger, man. You like okay? I had to put you at one and I put flip flop at two just because he rep Queens. You know what I mean? But shout out to my man Showtime. Shout out to the other brother. I don't know your name, man. My bad.
I know
I'm
you. I'm
just
gonna tell you where I know you from.
where?
Oh
I'm.
shit.
Listen. I seen you in those apartments right across from Crabtree Mall. The
Talk about
McDonald's,
money.
The McDonald's right, the McDonald's right there behind Crabtree Mall. I seen you run up in
Oh,
there
that
real quick.
McDonald's, the McDonald's around the corner. I don't go to McDonald's, so I don't know where you see me yet.
Oh,
Man,
but you
yo.
know, but you know what the McDonald's is, right?
Yeah, Bridge Road and fucking Crabtree
Yeah.
Mall, that place.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
nigga.
All
Tell
right.
you.
Yeah, nigga. What am I
Yeah.
driving, nigga? What am I driving, son?
I think you was in like an Ultima, it was a Nissan or something like
It's a
Got you,
Maxima. It's a
John.
Maxima,
John, got
nigga.
you.
It's
John,
a
got you,
Maxima.
John. Got you, John. Got you, John.
Keep watching, nigga. Like, share, and subscribe, nigga.
John,
Yeah.
you keep playing, John, man. I told you
Nah,
we found
it's
them
all
dudes that ran
good.
you out of
I'm right
Queens.
here. I'm right here,
We
son.
found them dudes
Yeah.
that ran you out of
Yeah.
Queens, man.
I know 95 North too, nigga. It's all right here.
Yeah.
They
Shout
say you
out to
can't go
Word.
back. They say you can't go back to Queens, man.
nah, fuck out of here, nigga. I was just in Queens in October for my nana funeral. The shit, it looked the same, but
The
it's
feeling is
more.
different.
It was more foreigners. I guess I'm looking at niggas, but a facial structure like they from another country type of niggas. I think a lot more of that was there, but we just buried my nana and I broke the fuck back and drove all the way back to Carolina. So it's all good. You know what I mean?
R.I.P. to Nana, man. Word up, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah,
She lived to be 99. So it's still it's 99. What the fuck?
Man, you about 70.
99?
You about 70, man. What the fuck?
Nah, I'll be 57 in June, man. Yo,
yeah. I
put
told
some
you he older than
respect
me.
on my name, nigga. Showtime.
You took that mask off the other
Showtime
day. You
driving
look
a Honda
57, man.
Accord talking
I hear
shit.
you. Yeah, all right.
That's a
I had
Honda Accord, nigga.
I had a
Can't nobody
95
see that
Accord. That was
shit.
my first car.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Honda. Word. But TMI, what's up, baby boy?
Yeah, what up, family? How you?
Hey man, I'm just trying to make it one day at a time, brother. That's all we
Yeah,
can
I
do as
see.
black men. That's all we can do. Get your
Yo,
passport, travel.
TMI, John be getting backed down by one of your mans, man.
Oh,
Super Trooper be herbing this guy, man.
Nah,
well,
fuck Super Trooper. That gremlin looking nigga, he a gremlin. He a 6'4" gremlin with knock knees trying to fuck with the guard. Stop it, nigga. I'm nice, nigga. I've been doing this shit. Fuck these niggas. Word. Word to everything, nigga. No, that's my word. I be trying to chill, smoke a little weed, drink a little beer, take a shot of vodka. But these fucking homo niggas, man, nah, nigga, you don't get no respect. And if anybody approached me in the DR, you never know what could happen. You know what I mean? Because I don't travel without no fucking hardware, nigga.
Oh yeah,
And
you
I
said
don't
you had
need.
that. Yo, you remember? Yo, you threatened me too, man. I ain't gonna forget that either.
Oh, what I say to you?
Said you gonna hit me with the stun gun from 30 feet away. You forgot?
Oh no, I didn't say it was a stun gun.
baby, eat my nigga?
I said I'm gonna zap you from 30 feet away. That's what I said. Zap you.
All right.
And
All
that's not a stun gun. That's not a taser, nigga. You gonna get
That's
right.
that
zapped.
bass spray. That's that
But
bass
I
spray.
hey, but I thought we got past that Showtime. I thought we got past that, brother.
Yo, you my peoples, man. I told you we turning up for your TMI. John said he coming for Halloween, man.
That's
I
what's
was
up.
I was supposed to go for Labor Day. That was my plans. I ain't got no money right now. I'm broke as fuck, right? But he said, "Nah, you might as well come Halloween. I know Halloween is a big to do, like the Super Bowl. Well, let me go fuck with these niggas then. You know what I mean? So I'll probably be there Halloween in the suit. It's all good, man. Old
So
nigga.
you gave all the money out to the fundraiser. Is that what that's what I'm supposed to understand?
There he go. I gave a nigga $20 or something, nigga.
It
I
was,
know I
you
ain't
gave
Showtime,
hit you.
yeah,
you
Hold
gave him
on. You
60,
said I
man.
ain't never hit you with no cash apps, man. You
Showtime hit me
lying.
behind the scenes. I was we was just kicking it, and I was like, "Yo, so you was bullshitting about what you said about John?" Man. He was like, "Nah," and I
What?
was like,
I
"What the fuck
donated
you
to. Come on, man.
John,
And you
John
know,
gave
you
him a
better
cool
check your
60.
Cash App history, nigga. You know I donated money to you. You probably got $30, $40 off of me in the last 2 months. Come on, man.
doing?"
Don't make me turn. Don't make me
Oh,
turn into that
oh.
nigga. It's at least 20 in the
Yo,
last
you
two
buy any
months.
hats from that shit? The websites I sent you, sir?
Huh?
You buy any hats from the websites I sent you?
I still ain't fuck with we got hatland.com and ecdcaps.com. I got them
Okay.
on ice. They chilling. I appreciate that. I don't be buying a lot of hats and shit. You know what I mean? But I've been browsing through they shit and all of that. The time is not the time. And as you get to be an older nigga,
He's just like, oh, hell, he said the time
you
is not the
understand it.
time.
You know what I
Them niggas
mean?
be deep like that, too.
You buy a cap every 4 months and shit. Some shit like that. These other niggas out here trying to spend all their money, rims and shit, show bitches they sneakers, young nigga shit. I don't do that. I'm a professional, nigga.
Why you talking about money like that? Because he was talking
I
about all
ain't
that.
got no money.
I'm talking about money on the channel.
I'm like Future. I ain't got shit. I'm waiting for the first of the month, my nigga. Real talk. It's the first of the month.
Yeah,
I'm getting all that
Hey,
shit.
T.M.I, I be seeing him zooming through Raleigh. He don't see me, but I see him all the time, man. I done seen him over there on Rock Quarry Road. I done seen him over there in Falls of the Noose, the Lake Apartments. I done seen him. I done seen.
Woo!
I done seen him over
Woo!
there.
Woo! I used to live in the fucking the falls of the new shit. I used to live over
See?
there and shit.
Yeah, I be seeing him, man.
Tell you,
You got,
John,
Word.
man. Them
got a
Queens dudes
lined up?
sent
Got a lined up?
them Queens dudes sent the word for you, man.
You got a lined
Man,
up?
fuck all that, nigga.
Queens
Blow
niggas
the
put the word
horn,
for you.
wave at a nigga, or something. Shit. Pull
Word.
over and have a
Queens niggas.
burger and a beer, nigga. Fuck. I ain't scared, nigga. Give a fuck about this shit. Any day could be my last, and I know this. Fuck it. Let's get it.
Word.
This nigga see me everywhere. Oh, he be like, "Who's that nigga?" Yeah, I'm not. I'm that. I'm that nigga. Word. Hey,
Word
nothing
up.
could be finer than to be in Carolina, man. Shout out to you, brothers, man. I just want to come in here, run my mouth for a second. I had about 3 or 4 beers and a couple of shots. I'm
How
gonna
many
get off
cigarettes?
here
How many cigarettes?
about 8.
God,
Let's
never
be
gonna learn
honest.
this lesson,
Oh,
man.
you on my cigarette? I just bought a carton today, nigga. The
how
fuck?
how
I
long the
live
carton last
comfortable.
you, John? How long the carton last you?
That carton gonna last me 2 weeks, man. It's gonna last me 2 weeks, maybe 2.5, about 2 weeks. I'll say 2 weeks. But I bought some cheap ass shit, so that shit might last a little longer this time.
Yeah, them shits you be smoking on the live look cheap.
Yeah, man. I know you niggas got fucking $6 million man bionic vision niggas. I got you. The bionic eye ass niggas. These niggas kill me. Yeah, nigga. I got you.
All right. Keep
Steve
playing.
Mage is astronaut, a
Keep
man very alive. We can rebuild him. We can make him
keep
better
playing.
than he was before.
We gonna
Better,
send Super Trooper
stronger,
right to North
faster.
Carolina for you. Send
Fuck
Super
that
Trooper right
gremlin
over
ass
there.
nigga. And me and him is actually kind of all right right now. He's still a gremlin. He's still a fucking gremlin. I don't give a fuck you 6'4", you knock kneed and you can't dunk. Shut up.
Hey,
Tall
Super
ass
Trooper,
goofy
Lord.
niggas.
hey, John, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I used to go to the gym right there in North Hills, man.
Oh, say word. I went over there one. That's a lot of traffic and shit over in that motherfucker. You can't find no
Yeah,
fucking parking. I mean, I guess you could
yeah,
go at 6 in the morning. You might be good. But that's the time my
yes.
man was trying to get me to sign up for that shit. Like, nah, I ain't fucking with these niggas. Getting
Yeah,
these
John.
big
We know
ass
you don't. We know
swole
you don't go to no
motherfuckers,
gym, nigga.
swole ass niggas walking in here with their chest out. Like, look at this nigga. This is my
We
first
know you
day,
don't go.
nigga.
We know you don't go to the gym, nigga.
I
You
don't.
see them black
I walk. I
t-shirts.
walk in the park, man. I just walk in the park. Cardio, nigga. I'm an old nigga.
Cardio, man.
Yeah, cardio. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. But
You be in the
thanks for
park
having
walking.
me,
You be in
TMI.
the park walking with black jeans and black t-shirts.
Now I do have a black T-shirt, but I don't have jeans. I got some sweatpants. I don't
Or
even
buy
wear
your,
shorts.
or buy
I actually
yourself
don't.
some gym clothes. You fucking senior citizen.
Hey man, you know I'm old, man. See, ain't no country for old men. I get that. On YouTube too. I understand that. I'm one of the oldest niggas, but you niggas ain't taking me out of here. I'm gonna make it till I'm 60, 65, 70. Fuck you niggas. Respectfully. You know what I mean? Holla at your boy, man. I got pretty kids and all that. And I got a nice little bank account. Everything is lovely. Holla at your boy, man. Peace.
Yeah. You said I'm broke, but my bank account nice.
Yeah, I used to be out there though.
Yeah, John crazy, man.
Yeah. Hey yo, so you still in the bush right now?
Nah. I'm in Mill Basement.
Oh, okay, no basin, yeah, okay, but you still be moving through the bush sometimes though.
Yeah,
So, like, um, it's changing, but it's changing, right? It's changing up, right?
Bush don't look the same. I tell you, I used to live on Westbury Court. That should look like a whole different city now, man. You go down Flatbush and they done moved everything. They got bus lanes and everything like that. That shit look crazy now.
No more dollar then.
I mean, they got them, but they scarce now, man. 'Cause like I said, with the
Yeah,
bus lanes and everything, yeah,
yeah,
they kind
that's
of kill that.
crazy.
Yeah, they kind of
That's
kill that now.
yeah, that's crazy, man. That shit right there made the bush. The dollar vans. That's what made the bush. But they still got the dollar cab running up Church Avenue, right?
Yeah. That ain't gonna stop.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
That ain't gonna stop.
gotcha.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. Scoremore said, "How we not say what Newkirk? Man, Newkirk too far down, man. We don't walk. We
yeah.
don't go down there, man.
Hell no.
We don't go down there." But yeah, we
Well,
score more. I stayed on my side, man. I was up there by Ocean. I was the one. I used to be in Clara Barton at all the parties, Prospect Heights, Erasmus. I was at all the Erasmus parties. That's where you could catch me.
yeah, but
Oh,
uh,
TMI over here talking shit.
see your era came up. Your era came up when the McDonald's right there on Snyder was popping for the young cats.
Yeah, And we used
Yeah,
to play FYA. We used to play FYA basketball right there at the school on Bedford, and right across the street from Africa House. We used to play ball in there when they
yeah,
built that school right there.
yeah,
We used to play ball right there. Flatbush Youth
yeah,
Association.
yeah.
Did all that though. I
Well,
played for the Sky. I played football with the Skyhawks. All that
okay.
right there in Caton Park.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I should go to King Park sometimes. Yeah, man. Like I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like I was trying to get a crib over there, man. That shit fell through. I got a crib in the Star, but I was trying to get a crib over there in the bush. I wanted that vibe, that West Indian vibe. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah, but that shit don't go right. But it's all good though. But yeah, I come up every Labor Day. I come up every Labor Day, like most of the
that's
major
what's up.
holidays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I used to come up there all the time too, but now I be going other places on them holidays, man. Labor Day parade ain't what it used to be.
Yeah,
They be shut.
100%. Now
They be
I don't
shutting
really
the.
go to
They
the
be shutting the
parade.
parade down by 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't go to the parade. I just go like the family crib, or, my peoples. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, because most of every from our sides, right? They come home. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
facts.
they might have a barbecue somewhere. Yeah, yeah. So that type shit, those type vibes.
Yeah,
They used to have
my
something every
people.
year. Tennis courts used to have something every year in a park, Prospect Park.
Facts. Yep.
Yeah,
Facts. But yeah, Sunset Boys and Girls Club on Bedford. Oh man,
yeah, yeah,
Boys and Girls Club. That was the spot right there too.
yeah. They got any dispensaries out there?
Nah,
Nah, that's mostly in the
nah.
city, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not that I know of out there. I don't really
Yeah,
smoke like that, so.
yeah, yeah, man. The bush, man. That shit, man. Like man, I was telling TMI, I used to date Shorty from out of Fisherman's Cove right there on Two First and Church,
Yeah.
and son from MOP was trying to. I guess he was seeing that at the same time too. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah,
you remember the chick that used to work in Ragamuffin?
yeah. Jamaican chick, right? Yo,
Oh shit.
Hold
Yo,
on.
yo. Yeah,
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 Yeah.
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 I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
my phone closed up. That
yeah.
Jamaican chick, yeah.
I'm.
My pops used to knock that down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
My
your
pops used to
pops?
they used to call him Chin. They used to call him Chin. He was a Jamaican, half Jamaican, half Chinese. Lived right on 600 too. He used to always have dark glasses. He used to drive a dollar van on church.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But which Jamaican chick though? It was like two or three. It
Hold on.
was like
Shit
two or
breaking
three
up.
Jamaican chicks in there. You know that, right?
In Ragamuffin? I'm talking about
Can
the
you
one
hear
that
me?
everybody wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can hear me?
Oh
You
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. The blondie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I hear
one that
you.
everybody wanted, the thick one. That the one that everybody wanted, dog. She used to come to the crib with Ziggy right after
Blonde
work.
hair.
Yep.
Yeah,
She had the mean
yeah, yeah,
attitude,
yeah,
so she was rude as hell.
yeah. Nah, so the ones cause okay, so it was okay. Short.
Yeah, she was short. Yeah, short, thick. She had the cheeks. She had the buns.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I said, remember summer school and go to
Yeah.
Brighton Beach? Nah, summer school. I used to go to Summer school. I went to New Utrecht for summer school.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Brighton
Yeah, I
Beach.
went
Yeah,
to New
Brighton Beach
Utrecht.
used to be the joint too.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
to New Utrecht. I went to night school. I went to night school at Barton one time, and I went to night school in Canarsie. Night school in Canarsie was crazy.
Yeah, Canals, yeah. Yeah.
TMI would have loved Canarsie High School, boy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Tim
TMI,
Ma would love Canarsie.
they
He would
would
have
have,
loved Canarsie, period.
yeah.
Fuck both you niggas, Canarsie.
Dog,
Uh,
Canarsie was where all the bad chicks was in Brooklyn, dog.
Word.
Hell yeah. I mean, I used to get on that B7. I used to get on that B17 and take that shit right down Remsen to go to Canarsie, dog.
yeah.
Been to Canarsie before for a barbecue. Went out there before.
Yeah.
I used to be on 89th between M and N. That's where my man's lived right out there, son. Right by
Yeah, I
seafood.
know it.
Yeah, man.
I used to be
Coney
over
Island?
there too. I used to be over there too.
What you say, TMI?
Yeah, I say none of y'all went to Coney Island? Something wrong with Brooklyn?
I went to school out in Coney Island after all. I went to John Dewey.
Okay.
I went to John Dewey, so that shit was right by that shit you had to take the train to Coney Island and then take the other train one stop back. But yeah.
Yeah, you know, John still in the chat talking shit, right? He's a funny
Yeah, I know.
nigga.
Yo, you want to know something though? So they had a aquarium in Coney Island. That was my first job at the aquarium out there. I used to work at the aquarium out there, so and I used to work I used to work at the back door, so and we used to be letting the groups in and they used to just pay us money on the side, bro. We used to make mad bread with that shit, son. Take that shit and get off of work and go right to Rag and Buffin and go buy some Jordans.
Yeah. But you know they used to upsell though. You know that, right?
Yeah. But remember, my uncle. Remember, I used to get my shit with Ziggy. So,
Yeah. Cause look, I used to fuck with Shorty too. That's why I used to be
oh,
in
what?
Ragamuffin. I used to fuck with Shorty too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a kid about to be real with you.
Oh, word?
Yeah, facts, big
Oh
facts.
man. But yeah.
Yeah,
But now my man, I used to get the money to Ziggy, and he would go get the kicks for me and bring them home.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
they would get their own price.
yeah, facts. Yeah, Jewish niggas is the robbers.
Oh yeah. You remember them same dude? They had the store in the '90s too. You knew that, right? Like
Mm-mm.
94th and Rutland. They had a second store. Ragamuffin, the one on Flatbush and the one downtown are not the original ones. The original one was on Rutland between 93rd and 94th. And then that one got closed down. They closed that down and moved it to the Bush. Then they opened up the second one downtown. The original Ragamuffin
Oh,
is on Rutland. Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah. But then, that area over there was too bad. They had to close it down, man. Too much shit was
yeah.
happening. Remember, the '90s was treacherous back then, dog.
Facts. Hey, yo, you remember Atrium?
Yeah. I remember Atrium, and you talking about in the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right there on the corner of Lafayette. Right there on the corner. You used to have to go to Broadway, Lafayette, and
Yep,
walk right up.
yeah,
Yep.
yep. That's why I used to be up in there.
Yeah. I used to shop down by West Fourth. I used to get off at West Fourth, and they had a spot where you used to. It was like 3 blocks down, and you hit a left. They used to sell all the iceberg and Moschino in there, and nobody knew about it, son. Like they had all the shit in there, son. That's where I used to buy all my clothes from.
Yeah, yep. Word up. Yeah, man. I
John,
miss
shut.
those days now.
Yo, John, shut up. We ain't go. Only time we went to Kings Plaza, we went to Kings Plaza on Saturdays. We used to go to Kenmore, watch the movie in Kenmore, then get on the 41 Limited and take it to Kings Plaza, go look for chicks, bro. Watch your mouth.
Mm-hmm. I used to
Watch
go
your
to
mouth,
King's
champ.
Plaza. I had this chick. She used to work in Brooklyn, so she'd meet me there. But we'll drive. You know, you can go to Fort. You go Fort Rock the back way that way. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to go that way. I used to take her home and shit. Yeah.
No, I was in Kings Plaza before they opened the McDonald's in Kings Plaza. When they
Yeah.
opened up the
King's
big
Plaza the
McDonald's
home.
upstairs. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was crazy back in them days, man.
Hey, cool, John.
You
John know
know,
all
you
his
know.
John know all his Brooklyn stuff. He must have got chased out of there mad times.
Yeah, that's what happened. You know, White Boy
Yeah, I know White Boy. He just had his birthday party in February. I was there last year.
and Richie.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
all of
it's
them.
my
You
people.
went to the party or no?
No, I wasn't around. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I went to his party last. Remember last he just came home. So last year when they had the coming out party, I was there. I was supposed to go this year for his 50th, but I ain't go.
You know Stan too.
Probably by face.
Stan, Stan got bagged too. I don't know if he came home. I remember he got caught without the trailer full of bud.
Oh
Stanley,
man.
Stanley, Stanley. You from Ocean Avenue?
Yeah.
Asian
So
nigga.
you know Sim.
I got him. Yeah, I know Sam. Yeah.
You know Sim. You know Sim. Um.
Mm-hmm. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yo, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my phone. My phone. Anytime my phone closes, it should be fucking up. But Sim, yeah, Sim. Me and Sim going to Houston tomorrow for Mocha Fest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We gonna be out of Houston tomorrow for Mocha Fest.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you where I used to be. I used to be at Rudy and them barber shop. You know Rudy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be down there.
I used to get my cut. You know Creations, right there at Winthrop and Flatbush,
Mm-hmm.
the Caribbean barbershop. That's where I got my hair cut in there.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Listen, man. I'm gonna tell
this
you,
should be too
man.
small. But yeah.
Yeah, but Flatbush used to, man. That's listen. I'm gonna tell you. I lived a lot of places, right? And I still ain't came across nothing like the bush, man. Never, never, bro. Telling you,
Yeah, man. So
different vibes,
the
man.
bush was like 100 little to every block was completely different, dog.
Hey, yo, son from what's her name from Money and Violence?
Rafe?
Nah,
You
not
talking
Rafe.
about
The
Moist? Not which one?
Jamaican
Um,
nigga, the light skinned Jamaican nigga.
Marley. What do you call him?
Um,
Marley?
Um,
I know him. He used to be
uh,
with Zeke. He used to be with Zeke. That's how I know who he is. He used to be with Zeke. But
with the cornrows, right?
yeah,
But he rap in real life. He an artist in real life.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Son, me and son, we had issues and shit. Back this is like right before he did the Money and Violence shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to get, the greeneries and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he did too. He was coming from out of Cali. But yeah, we had little issues back in the day. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I was running through the bush heavy, man. I had apartment on Park down by Parkside, right in front of the park.
Word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Score. You talking about Gav? You talking about Gavin? Yeah. Score is
yeah,
that white boy that be with Foxy brother. Yeah, you talking about Gavin? Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. White boy just came home recently, right?
Yeah, white boy came home last. He came home about a year and a half ago. That's why they had his coming home party last February for his birthday.
Yeah. So
And
you
then this
got to know
year,
Roger. So you got to know Roger from TC Tennis Court.
yeah, I know all of them. Man.
Oh, okay, all right,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
all of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
We
yeah.
used to we used to be up we used to be up at Sun Gambling spot.
Yeah,
You probably don't remember Goose because Goose got deported. I'm talking about Evans though. You know Evans. I know you know Evans.
yeah. I know Evans. I know Evans. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But my man, yeah, we used to be up in there. Hey, yo, whatever happened to son from 21st, man? The rapping nigga, man. What was his name? Young boy, Crip nigga.
Wait, I'm trying to think of who you talking about.
Man, what was his name? Son, I forget his name. Yeah, he
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was doing the rap shit.
I'm trying to
Um,
think who you talking about. Score more. That's what I'm talking. That's who we talking about. Score more. Yeah.
who?
No, Score more talking about white boy. He said with the dreads, he did the bid, Fed bid.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
what.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fact. Yeah, yeah,
That's what we
yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
He called a 10 piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Did the whole thing too, man.
yeah. Hell yeah. You ain't got no other choice, baby. You're
Sat
gonna do
down
90
for the whole.
95% of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that thing go, man.
Yeah.
What's son name though, man? Um, Crip nigga. He had beef with Red Cafe actually.
I'm trying to think who. Yeah.
He from the castle. He from the castle.
I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember the name.
Yeah, what's nigga name, man? Crip nigga, man. Big Crip nigga too. Uh, I forget who it was, man. But I think he went out to Cali or somewhere. What was son name? Yeah, it'll come to me. Yeah, man. But the Bush, man. I miss the Bush, man.
Yeah, them days was good days. So that's why I was writing in the chat, man. TMI don't know about Church Avenue where when White Castle was right there.
Yeah,
You had to go right there. I heard you say Temptations earlier. That was my spot. Reached there about
yeah,
3 a.m. Party till about 7.
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, those was the spots like that. That was those was the days. Temptations ain't there no more, right?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
nah. We used to go
They probably they
warehouse on
probably
a
turn,
Tuesday.
yeah, they probably turned that to a restaurant or something like that now, right?
Probably, yeah. But we
Okay,
used to
so
go.
you know what so you know what Temptations is, right?
Yeah,
So when you stand in front of Temptations, you look across the street. You remember the clothing store used to be there?
yeah. It was the
It's,
bank. It used to
it's
be.
still
I
the
forgot what
clothing
bank
store
it
still
was, and then it
there?
was a clothing store. Nah, the clothing store gone.
Oh, okay.
The clothing store gone. It's a
Yeah, it was the
different bank
bank. It
now.
was the bank, and then it was the clothing store. Yeah,
Yeah, because it was a Washington Mutual. Washington Mutual was right. It was Dime Bank, and then it was Washington Mutual, and there was a Chase across the street. But then when Chase bought Washington Mutual, they switched. It was two the same bank across the street from each other. So
yeah. Yep. Word up. Yeah, man.
that church and Flatbush on Juve, that was a spot right there. Every
That was
year was a fight right there, dog.
yeah. Word.
That was the meetup.
What
That
about
was the
okay?
meetup
So what
spot.
about So what about the restaurant? Okay, so you know how you coming down Flatbush Avenue, you cross over church, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like say for example, you coming out of what was that, Dr. J's or something right
You talking
there?
about the little Jamaican restaurant that was right to the right of it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's there no more.
God, every
Yeah, I don't think that's there no more. Yeah.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
listen,
think that's there no
man.
more.
I used to be, that shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't think that's there no more.
Damn, shit changed.
And I used to buy all my, if I didn't buy my sneakers from Ragamuffin and I wanted to get them early, I used to go to Selection. You remember Selection that was right next door to Ragamuffin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't there no more neither?
I can't tell you the last time I seen it. I don't think so.
Oh, man. I
I
used
used to
to
buy my sneakers there or Sneaker King. You remember Sneaker King on Clarkson and
I,
Flatbush?
I remember Sneaker King.
Yep. Hmm.
I used to post up right there. I used to be posted up right there in the KFC, right next to Ragamuffin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I used to have a lot of people meet me. I used to be posted right there.
I used to be, I used to leave Ragamuffin and go right down the block to Jimmy Jazz. Remember the Jimmy Jazz that was right there?
Yeah,
Yep. That's when Jimmy Jazz used to sell all the fire shit.
yeah. So yeah, yeah, man. It was crazy, man. That was the time back then, though. Somebody coming out right there. Yeah, yeah. Those
TMI,
was the time.
where you at, TMI? I thought you said you used to be in Brooklyn. How you don't know none of these places?
T.M.I used to be in Brooklyn, man.
TMI
T.M.I.
said he used to be in Brooklyn.
He used to come through there, but T.M.I mostly used to be in Queens.
He said TMI was a
Tim,
store. They used to send him to the store in Brooklyn, man.
I know he was in the video. I seen him in the video though. Main old joint.
Hell yeah, remember Vim on Lennox and Flatbush, dog.
Yeah. He said what? Vims?
Yeah, VIM right there on
Yeah,
Linden. It was on Linden, Linden, right by the library.
yeah. They
Right
had the
by the
Vims with
library.
it. They had the Vims with yeah. It's like on the right hand side. If you
Right
coming
there.
down, yeah,
On
yeah,
the
yeah,
same side as the library, yep. And they had the
yeah,
pizzeria right across. That pizzeria was right across the street on the other side.
yeah. Hey, but you see right there where they used to have what the flea market right there, right?
Yeah.
I heard they revamped it though.
Yeah, they did fix it up. They built it up a little. It looked like a store now. Like it ain't
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I gotta. Matter of fact, I might pull up there next week, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Word up.
John is great. John crazy, man. You said TMI had half a second in the Bano video.
Word, word, man. So you in Mount Basin? That's what I'm saying. Like, you like living in Brooklyn. You ain't going nowhere.
I mean, I got a crib. I got a crib in Houston. I got a crib in
Oh,
Houston, and
okay.
my mom live in Atlanta, so I'll be back and forth.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got you. Got
I'll
you.
be
Got
back
you. All
and
right.
forth.
But you
It's
ain't
like
trying to let that.
Mill Basin the cut. So,
Yeah. You ain't. Oh, huh?
Giuseppe, hmm? I hear you. Yo, I hear you. What you said, bro? Yo,
Yeah. Hello.
yeah. What you said?
Yeah, I hear you now. I couldn't hear you for a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm saying that Brooklyn be hard to let go, man. Hey, listen.
Yeah,
I'm
facts.
glad I got you up here. I'm glad I got you up here. I'm glad I got you up here, bro. Listen,
What's good?
I be telling dudes. I be telling dudes. Listen, if you from the bush, you there's no way in the world you can't get shorties, man.
Oh yeah. That's a fact.
You got like it's different. Like I was telling, like when you grow up in a
Caribbean chicks is different. Like you got your American chicks in like that, but when you growing up in the bush, you can't stay without a shorty, man. Come on.
Yeah. And so I be watching all this. I be watching all this YouTube shit. This should just be for jokes, man. I be laughing, man.
Yeah, like come
I
on,
be
man. You in
laughing.
the bush and you can't get a joint. Come on, man. All over. Come on, man. Especially if you got some wheels. It's over.
Where kind of I'm gonna go to North Carolina and get John girl watch. John watch. Come out there.
I'm in North Carolina right now too. I'm in Charlotte though, but listen,
Or
North Carolina, yeah, North Carolina ain't it ain't like man, it's different, bro.
I'm down there, run down on John girl, man. Show up.
Like
Get out of that. I'm gonna get out of that Maximo watch.
yeah, like you don't even see shorties like that unless you gotta be outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't like you could just go here, go there. It ain't like that, bro. You gotta be like you either gotta go to a lounge or some shit like that, or maybe go to the mall. But you don't really be seeing joints like that. You know how like we could just shoot down Flatbush Avenue, boom, that's it. You know what I mean? We could go downtown. We got strips we could go down. Fulton, all that. Fulton, Atlantic, they don't got none of that. Like you gotta go to a spot.
I've been in North Carolina like twice.
Yeah, it's listen, man. Like I got if it wasn't for I bought a crib here and a couple of businesses I got going on. If it wasn't for that, man, I've been like look, put it this way right here. I told my lady, I said if I come across 7 million, I'm out. I'm back in the city.
Mhm.
I'm
I
back
be
in the
thinking,
city.
I be thinking about getting out of there, man. Just going to Houston for good.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's don't get it twisted. It's a good life, different like that. But like at the end of the day, for the most part, like when you get older, you want a more faster pace. So it all depends. Some people want slower pace. See, for me, the faster pace will keep me young. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here you gotta drive everywhere. Like you can't, there you could like say for example, if I want to just go to the game, I can go to Madison Square. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't really do that here like you can, but you gotta drive. It's different. If I get up on a Saturday morning, I used to get up on Saturday morning and go to Rams Roti Shop.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
You can't do that here. You ain't getting no roti here, man. Yeah, you ain't getting no official jerk chicken here. You ain't getting no official food. Get up Saturday morning, get some food, go shopping, get ready for the night. It ain't nah, it ain't like that.
No, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah, you can't get up in the you can't where else can you go outside and hear some tunes? You only can hear that in the bush or Crown Heights. You can't hear none of that shit. And that's how I used to do my morning. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm taking it back to the days where, like, say for example, when like, when you leave on Ocean Avenue and take the left, like you going to East 18th, and then the dreads be there. They got the music playing, like you going to the train station and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo,
That
John, all right, John. Hold on, keep playing with me, John. Wait till all right. What? All right.
John talking about, man.
Mm-hmm.
What John talking about?
Come to North Carolina and steal your cigarettes. Watch.
Uh,
But yeah, nah, even when TMI be talking about the jerk chicken and stuff, man, I told TMI if he went to like Footprints, yeah, TMI, you see what some real food is, man. Some real Jamaican food.
yeah, you know
Well,
what I
that's what you
mean?
said.
Like,
Like you get up and you want some food, I just go right to Footprints and get right up
yeah,
out of there.
word, Rasta pasta from out of footprints, man. Like you can't do none of that shit. Oh, man. Word. Here,
Yeah.
here, here, but here I ain't gonna hold you though. They getting a little bit better now though. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They get a little bit better. Like they got like for me, I be going to the Ethiopian spot. down here. They
Oh,
got a
word?
nice, they got a nice Ethiopian spot. I be going there, and my man, matter of fact, he from Brooklyn. He moved to Cali, and he matter of fact, he from the Bush. He moved to Cali, and then now he out here. So we be linking up. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah, that type shit. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you want that feel. Man, you can't want that feel. You can't get that feel here like that. They got a little club here, Infinity. On Sunday nights they have Caribbean night. That's all you really gonna get like that.
Wait, hold on. Yo, hey, hold on. Score more. I'm talking about the original footprints. The only ones I acknowledge is the one on Clarendon, and the one in Coney Island was the second one. So those are the only
Yeah,
two you ever
Clarendon,
catch
come
me in.
on, man. Clarendon is the original.
Yeah, and then the one in Coney Island because the chef from Clarendon had went to Coney Island for a little bit. So, but Asian government, no way. You never, no way. My mom used to go to Bobby, used to buy everything but clothes and sneakers. Man. That was like that was nothing but the Haitians and Bobby's on Saturday, man.
Oh yeah, facts. Bob, hell yeah.
Bobby's right there by church at Argyle.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, ain't nobody fucking with that shit. Word up. Bobbies.
Bobby's is a classic.
They listen, they used to have the outfits, right? And the shit used to be on the white hangers like the baby clothes. That shit used to be crazy.
hmm
Yeah. Word up.
No,
Bobby. Word up.
Bobby's was crazy though, because Bobby's was like the borderline of Church Avenue. You because when you got to Bobby's and you walked a little bit further, turned into a whole different Church Avenue, son.
It did, didn't it though?
A whole different Church Avenue. Some big houses, all the Jews over there. It was crazy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Cats don't know about them $1 million houses over there on that side, man.
Yeah, that shit is wild. I got a
Them,
book
Jew,
right now. Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro.
them Jews ain't want no black people on their block. So they caught you walking down their block, they was calling the cops on you.
Yeah, that shit was wild. Word up. Yeah, man. I miss all that shit, man. Oh, and listen, every year, I don't know if he still do it, but Ram have a party every year. It used to be $60 for the ticket, $80 at the door. All you could eat, all you could drink all night to like 7:30, 8 in the morning. He have it on the borderline of Queens and East New York. But I don't know if he still have it or not, yo. That shit used to be ram, yo. That shit used to be crazy, yo.
Alright.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
probably been there. I just probably ain't been in a while.
Yeah, man, like all that shit, man. Like, come on. Even on Labor Day, right? Labor Day weekend, like they got all the parties all over New York, man. Like all the barbecues, like you ain't gonna find that shit here. Here you gonna find a barbecue, and they're gonna have some um old music playing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they don't
You
even
ain't
they don't even them cats don't even barbecue like that no more, man. They don't even that shit just different.
oh, they don't be barbecuing up there no more like that.
Nah, if you that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't even go to the parade. You remember back in the day on the parade, you be on Eastern Parkway. All them people that lived on Eastern Parkway be having the cookouts. They be playing music. You go there now, by 2 o'clock they sweeping the streets and they pushing everybody off Eastern Park. Eastern Parkway be open back up by 3 o'clock on Labor Day.
Damn.
Yeah, it's completely different now, man.
What about Juve?
Juve don't even be like that no more, man. Like Juve, I
What?
remember we used to be walking up and down Flatbush from Empire to Church Avenue, dog, back and forth all night.
But nobody don't be outside like that no more for that shit either.
I'm not like that no more. There be
Man,
people outside, but it don't be packed the way it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
cats are scared to go out there now. They heard all the horror stories.
Damn, that's crazy.
But yeah, now I'm about to watch this draft, see what my Giants do. Well, watch this draft. See what my Giants do though, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. That'll be easy, man.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Hello?